We'd hate for you to miss the shift.
What am I listening to? Oh, it's an ad on my stream, which automatically started when I started my own stream. Yep.
Fleet captain on deck.
Carry on duty, asset.
Officers of Terran Still Navy taking a space fleet full flight division report in.
Lieutenant Commander Epstein reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Hall reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Donovan reporting in.
Lieutenant Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Ironclad reporting in.
Lieutenant Naima reporting in.
Lieutenant Slate reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Yue reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Zanster reporting in.
Goom? Okay, Raiden? Oh.
I have a speech impediment. Ensign Agum reporting in.
Ensign Raiden reporting for duty.
Ensign Wilcon reporting in.
Ensign Thomas Everson reporting in. Cadet Davis reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Star reporting in. That's 19 officers awaiting deployment.
Alright, excellent. Before we begin, there's a couple of matters to attend to. The first one is some awards that have come through. One of them is a Command Deck Service Ribbon. This is for an officer who has been on command and control several times and proven their skills at coordinating the division operations with command and control. So, awarded to, where is he on? Lieutenant Ironclad is the Command Deck Services Ribbon. You may applaud.
Yay!
Congratulations!
Okay, we also have an additional commendation ribbon. This is awarded to an ensign for displaying a cool head and good tactics, leading the division to victory during a sim. None of the ships had the normal CO or crews or configuration, so finally went through for approval. So for a commendation ribbon is awarded to Ensign Agum.
Yeah.
Fantastic job.
Right.
Cool, thank you.
Yay.
Let's see. We also have a service ribbon. I don't believe this has been handed out yet. So this is for completing a year of service with the division to Ensign Maxwell.
Hey, that's it.
They're stuck with us.
Alright, and I think that's
all.
all the ones that can be handed out on shift. Let me just remove them from the list, so we're not giving them out twice, as we tend to do.
But sometimes that's fun.
Alright. There's a couple more matters to attend to as well. I believe, let's see. When we're looking at officers for promotion, there's several things that go into the consideration of that. The skill of the officer on their chosen role, the officers' attendance at duty shifts, and the contributions they make to the group as a whole, to the division as a whole. When we're looking at senior officers, the criteria and the expectations are even higher, and there's a much more in-depth process for the consideration of senior officer candidate. That process has been going on for several shifts now, and has finally reached its conclusion. So, receiving Lieutenant Commander status this shift are Lieutenant Namer and Lieutenant Donovan.
Excellent.
Wait.
Nope, too excited. Yes! Yes! It's about time!
What shift?
Wait for it.
Wait, we got one more.
Alright, the truth is that now is the airlock. They're being flushed out of it for treason.
Come on! I will take Lima's place.
I volunteer for tribute!
I can't believe my face! Let your pass up.
You know, a goon was volunteering to take Nima's place.
Right, so
No.
whoever-
In promotion.
Well, we're working on his promotion to Admiral at the minute. Alright. We're gonna kick off with some simulations. Lieutenant Ironclad, I believe you're gonna run a simulation for us to begin the shift.
I believe that is the plan.
Alright. After that, we'll look at our current situation and the missions that we have planned out for this shift. I myself am going to be coordinating with the Jordan Commander, Patrick Carl, in order to set up what we require for the missions ahead. So I will not be commanding the Sabre. That needs to be taken into account. Captain Evans, I think you're more than qualified to captain the Sabre for me.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Duty officer, I'll hand over to you. Captain Evans will be on the Sabre. We'll also be running the Horizon. How many officers did we have again? Enough for 4 ships.
We have 18 plus 3, depending on how you're counting them. We got a new cadet. We got a new cadet. The duty officer may or may not be needed up there, and I'm not sure if we've got someone on CIC, and I'm not sure if you're on CIC or on a ship at all. So
I won't be, but I hear Lieutenant Turners has been released from his duties to make up the numbers.
I think we're at 4 ships, but I might be wrong there.
Okay, and can you give me some ideas of how else I could count them? We try hex.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, Captain Evans, I'll hand over to you to get the division organised for the trading simulations. And then I'll meet you back here later for mission briefings.
Very good, sir. Duty officer, if you'd care to dismiss the group to the ships.
If you have a permanent assignment, please report down to your ship. If not, I will get to you in a moment. And I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, Emma.
Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new Lieutenant Commander.
The plan has reached. There's a word for this.
Completion?
Fruition. I was looking for fruition.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm still innocent.
Stepping away for just a second.
Thanks, boss.
Now Naima can be ignored in the senior officers channel too.
Oh dear God! Look, I'm not. Nope, not getting into that.
Oh, that's why I will never get promoted. They just don't want. They don't want me to never want to see me even close to the senior command chat. Keep me as far away as possible.
No comment. Anyway,
thank you for that ribbon though. That actually means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, truthfully, I was trying to get you even more, but it would have helped if it wasn't just a sim that you were commanding during.
Yeah, I will admit though, I did a good job I did a good job on as admiral or fleet command, whatever term you want to use. But most of local command, I believe wasn't that you, Yui, who was helping me out?
I don't remember.
I thought it was, yeah, I think it was you because you were on weapons. But yeah, it was a lot easier to offload kind of the local stuff. God, I'm hungry.
Yeah, my breakfast turned into A glass of hot chocolate.
Is it a glass of good hot chocolate?
No.
Oh.
It was
the
watery.
store I'm working for. Although we haven't had it because we don't have the right chocolate. We've actually had hot chocolate, but it's not actually hot chocolate. It's drinking chocolate. It's basically just malted chocolate in a glass. It is amazing.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Yeah, at like $5.50 a cup, it better be fucking good.
Oh wow.
If it makes you feel any better, Healy, my breakfast so far has been a bottle of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'm having sparkling water, and I ate a yogurt that I had left at work. And they didn't make coffee this morning, and I wanted to reach across the counter and slap her in the face.
Oh, it's nice.
Wow,
hear
I'm
that my
violent today.
commanding
Sorry.
officers are undergoing the same hardships.
Speak for yourself. I had a really nice breakfast.
Did it consist of the blood of your enemy?
No, it did not consist of blood of the enemy. It
I'm
did
thinking
involve
maybe
leftover
like
Chinese food.
I now suddenly do want to make my own hot sauce that's literally called the blood of your enemy.
Hmm.
And it will sell it in little vials that you can clip to your belt. So you can always carry around the blood of your enemy.
The blood of the enemies.
Oh, what is that red thing hanging from your belt? Oh, that's the blood of my enemy.
Right, everyone. CC4 is up and running.
So it is.
And someone kicked me because I'm the one running CC4, so, if we end up waiting, that's the reason. And it's a good thing we got you promoted when we did. I'm probably going to be gone for the next 2 shifts.
Oh no! Everything okay?
Oh no, it's next weekend I will be down in Orange County visiting my folks. And there's
Tell them I
something.
say hi.
Copy that. And I forget what I'm doing the week after, but
Well, hopefully something fun.
yeah, it's wait, I think it's joint birthday party thing for some friends or something. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to be gone, so yeah.
Good to know.
Well, I hope your birthday party ends up better than mine did. Mine ended with a former friend of mine trying to break my ribs. So, hopefully that doesn't happen to you.
Jesus. Well,
I see. Constable check over.
I've had a really fucking bad 2 weeks.
Excellent.
I mean, it's not my birthday that we're doing, but...
Oh, in that case, then you should totally attempt to break your friend's ribs then. Just like, after a drink, just like, shatter a rib and punch him in the face. Just get him nice and bloody.
Well, 1, it's a she, and 2, both of them would easily be able to kick my ass.
So put on a dress before you do so. It will protect you.
Hey,
Also glasses.
I half hate to do this, but I'm not quite sure the best way to set this up. Viper kind of needs a commander, so I'm wondering if I could drag Naima off.
Perfect.
The other permutations involve everyone that could be on a comm station being on a comm station, along with probably someone twiddling their thumbs.
I take it Apicine didn't want to command?
He did not.
Yeah.
We trusted you, Apicine.
I think that's. I think the 2 layouts are Naima commanding or splitting up Viper and having probably having to reform me in a few minutes.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. If technically speaking, oh my god, because Viper's all ensigns. Technically speaking, I have seniority over the other ensigns there. You can put me there. And, no, I'm serious. I'm serious.
No, we're not doing that.
Slate will step down And that would I technically could
Sorry,
command.
Yes,
sorry.
yes.
You're the duty officer here. It's ultimately your call.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm starting to dislike Starry now. All right,
So now there's 4 of us. Okay.
No, we're probably gonna get somebody else.
Maybe, maybe not. Until something like that happens, I need a helmsman. Because I ain't doing it.
I haven't done it in ages. I mean, I don't mind giving it a whirl.
I'm still petitioning Starry to get me or Beaumont onto Viper with Naima for the sake of recording her first command.
She's commanded before, just now she has a position of real authority.
This is important.
Okay, well you can do that. Until then, I need a helmsman.
I can fly.
If they don't give us another helmsman, I can do it.
No, we'll stick Yui on helm. Agum, take Psychon or take weapons, please.
I can take backup. Comms.
Thank you. I'll do Psychoms over here.
Oh, okay, you're gonna run. Okay.
I'm not running from helm. It's just not happening.
If Starry frees up, he'll be very happy to take helm.
All right, I'm taking weapons. I also have secondary sign comms, so if we switch, I can just pop back easy.
Perfect.
Weapons.
So I see the 4th
ready.
light. We are awaiting readiness confirmations from Viper and Lancer, as well as a readiness check from the acting fleet commander before we proceed.
Anyway, let's get a ship shape, Draco.
All right, helm.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons.
Whoa.
Weapons is locked and loaded.
Engineering standing by, as is comms. The ship is yours, sir.
Thank you. Saber, this is Horizon. We're ready to rise. It's not as fun with Fish because
Horizon, understood.
he's not easily messed with.
Doesn't mean he wouldn't appreciate it.
It's all about the vocal modulation.
I'll save it for the mission.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, it's Gabin's birthday. He's 56 years old. Gabe
That's
Newell.
great. Someone tell his company to put out an actual game.
Hey, they released a game within the past 10 years, I think.
Command, this is TSN Horizon. Radiation levels are normal. It's not just the words, it's how you say them.
Alright, I was wrong. They have not released a game this year.
Of course they haven't released a game this year. They haven't released a game in the last 5 years or something.
Okay, so they have a game coming out in November.
Supposedly.
Yeah. They released a game called The Lab in 2016.
Wait, I'm sorry, which company is this?
Valve. I think it's just
No.
a test situation for VR. And then I guess technically in 2014 there was an arcade, there was a Left 4 Dead arcade game.
We are now ready. Stand by.
Yeah, most of these games that are supposedly by them were all released by other companies for limited releases and not in the world.
4th Light Division, establishing simulation parameters. Stand by.
Engineering online.
Dude, Jafar's got his robot voice down.
3 ships? Or 4 ships?
Should be 4 ships.
I see 3.
Yeah, same here. I think we're waiting on Viper.
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay, Helm is online.
I actually can't play for a little bit because I still haven't had breakfast.
Join the
Sorry.
club!
So, I would like to know what what command code stuff we're using.
CC4.
Okay.
I would like to point out that that is the enemy base that Bubba blew up, despite the briefing saying we need to capture it.
CIC to 4th Flight Division. Brief details are as follows. This is a low supply mission completion training exercise issued by the TSN. You are at the time of simulation start. Your ships have been conducting an operation deep into hegemony space to break POWs out of a known station based on intel obtained by ONI. At the time of arriving through Sierra Gate, your munition stores have been depleted and your damage control teams have been reduced due to heavy fighting along the way.
No,
You
we
will need
need
to
those.
organize and complete the mission with the resources you have.
We're going to spend a lot of time in FCS.
Mm-hmm.
Please await authorization to proceed from CIC before proceeding with mission. Mission detail. Station intel will be sent to comms officers.
Do you need me to load up a nuke for you, Cap?
Load up EMP, please,
Ships,
and what
please
else?
form up on Saber. 1/2 impulse.
Alright, Helm, you heard him. Weapons, what have we actually got on the ship right now?
Full load.
They haven't docked us.
Oh, okay. I can work with that.
Yeah, because I still have 3 Damcon teams.
I think the docking is incoming.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. If you want me to load anything into the tubes before they dock us, let me know.
Load an EMP, please.
So in anticipation, we're going to need to do shuttle. I've already loaded Marines into the shuttle.
Perfect.
There we go, just lost one of my Damcons. Lost 2 of them.
We only have one Damcom team?
1 Damcon team.
Oh, good. So we're going to be staying at evasive most of the time?
And with limited ordnance, too.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm on Helm, which means I'm going to be better about shields, because I'll know where I'm going and when.
Good.
I haven't seen any hits to weapons yet, but I'm looking forward to them.
Stand by. Jafar's figuring out how to do that.
Oh, also, I feel like that doesn't actually update until you try to load it, and then it's like, oh yeah, you don't have any. Oops.
Well, as long as we don't lose any of our Marine teams. Is he talking to us?
I'm sorry? As of the moment, by the way, we have not been docked Marines.
Copy.
This is a very exciting start to this simulation. We've progressed almost 1,500 meters away from the gate. This has only taken us about 10 minutes. Well, it's an interesting
Do you
change
have
from my
like
dream
a
of
good
Genie.
You have a good whip and fedora handy?
Well, they don't let me carry a gun, so I have to have something.
Okay, so we lost 2 nukes.
So we've only got 2 nukes?
Yeah, that's all I see.
Alright, we got a message from Oni in Intel. POWs identified in stations Victor 66, November 05, and Zebra 77 in Sector 8. Authorization to proceed. So first we need to find Sector 8.
Yes.
CIC to 4th Light Division, authorization to proceed. Operation details have been disseminated to comms officers.
Yeah,
What system are we in?
I'm not 100%.
Oh, we're something attached to Sierra.
Remember when we used to use the mission objectives channel? I missed that.
Indeed.
All ships be advised. Sensors limited due to jamming in hostile space. Effective range 16 kilometers.
Armand, we need a second scan on Charlie 59.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm actually supposed to be doing something right now, aren't I?
Yeah, I thought you could use the reminder.
Alright, Sector 8 is going to be 2 sections up and... I'm sorry, 2 to the right, 1 up. We are in Erebus, by the way.
Erebus.
Yeah, just so you know, we yeah, there we go. Stay in line. Who's fleet commanding?
That'll be Fish on the Saber.
On the Sabri?
No, on the Saber.
Okay.
Charlie 59 is
You should probably tell us what to do, right?
Okay, so we want nothing
All
to do
ships
with that
please
one.
intercept ships approaching. TSN Viper, Lancer, C-59, Horizon Saber will do Bravo 04.
Copy that, Saber.
So B04 is our target.
All right, keep evasive of Bravo 04. They are tractor. Let's go with an Omega 1. Saber, we're going to the Executor with light ordnance.
Target is low vis.
See how close you can bring us.
Loading up 2 torps. Should I remove the EMP?
Yeah, we're going for Omega 1.
Why did only one
He's still in front of us.
Target has closed.
I can't see him. Visibility is...
No, he's closed.
He's right on top of us. Range
Working on
100.
it.
I heard...
There he is.
Take out his beams while we're here.
Shields down. P-shock him.
His tubes are dry.
Tubes are boosted.
I'm loading a P-shock.
Keep us out of range of those beams.
Recharging shields, 25%
Goodbye.
front and back.
Do we get any hits from our P-shocks? Do we have a full
No,
complement?
we have
Please rendezvous Alpha 5 Mark 3.
All we got hit on was... Oh, I think it was just nukes.
Yeah, it looks like just nukes.
Right.
I used a handful.
Keep on the Saber.
What should I load up now?
Well, let's wait to see what our orders are. Helm, keep on the Saber.
Boosting warp.
Captain, please advise the Saber to stop jumping around. We're not testing our micro jump drives today.
We're going for Alpha 5 Mark 3, Helm. So, bearing 030.
Standing down to FCS.
Copy that.
Yeah, our energy is at 83%, so we're pretty good.
Weapons 90% rules in effect.
All ships move for transition on
Acknowledged.
Alright, Helm, you heard him.
Not until we get at least one torpedo out of this shit.
There you go.
Alright, move us up, re-engage FCS.
They're not there yet. We lose a lot of time.
Message from Lancer. Horizon, please let us know when we can configure shuttle. I'm not sure what that means.
They're waiting for their turn.
But they should not be.
Are we still in? Yeah, we're still in fuel collectors. Good.
Dropping back down to collectors.
As soon as we hit 90, I'm gonna make 2 and be done with this.
Good. Good.
Too late.
All ships will transit along the 5 line in the Echo sector momentarily. We're just going to give us a moment for the census to update.
Yeah, we're up to par.
2 more ticks. Viper isn't moving yet.
Someone launched something?
It's a probe.
What does the S and FCS stand for? Fuel Collector Services?
Fuel collection systems.
Oh, system, yeah.
CIC to 4th light, sensor update complete.
Boosting warp.
Alright, let's form up.
Fuel Collective Scooby-Doos.
I don't even know what that means.
Shh, not supposed to know what it means. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
Oh, hey, the closest to a formation we've gotten in a good long while.
Mm-hmm.
Lancer's too slow.
Lancer's too slow?
We were booping them in the back.
They were probably reducing to keep up with us.
We are topped
They
off
reduced
on
too
torps.
Look at them. Back down to FCS.
This should be it. So, going back to...
We should really rush and take those transports down. They're really close to the border. But they're disappearing. So never mind.
All ships, remember that the goal here is to extract the prisoners and to return them safely. We're going to give the stations in Charlie 3 a wide berth and swing round in Echo 4 through to Bravo 4. On the turn and approach to the station, we are going to accelerate to Warp 3 so that we can preserve the element of surprise.
We're going to twiddle our thumbs onto Echo 4 and then kick it into high gear. Gotcha.
All ships accelerate to Warp 3.
So we're just ignoring all the shit happening above us?
Yep.
Cool.
All ships on mark turn to 000. Mark.
Oh, cool. So we're gonna just drive right through a bunch of enemy bases. Have fun with that. Watch the paint!
Order of battle will be as follows.
Triple zero, Helm.
Lancer, TSN Sabre will be...
No,
Oh,
that was a crash. I was going 000, it just didn't come across.
Oh, that'll
And another one bites the dust.
Oh, brilliant.
So now we need another 10-minute setup, huh?
Yep. Life in the military.
I have a better idea.
Hurry
I
up
could
and
just
wait.
launch 2 nukes at the Saber.
No.
Just unload some nukes on the Sabri.
Channel Commander.
Back up.
Alright, everyone, report in when you're back online.
Engineering standing by, and I also grab fighter.
Copy that.
TSN Saber and TSN Lancer, check ship names. Ensure Saber. Yep, there you go.
No.
Well, SABRE. Anything else might break the sandbox.
Viper 123, huh?
We started it.
All right.
Fourth flight, this is CIC, awaiting quick crew checks, and then we'll relaunch the sim.
Helm.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons.
Weaponizing.
Engineering, fighter, and comms are ready.
Perfect.
Why is everyone putting numbers in their names?
I don't know. Saber, this is Horizon. We're ready.
I have half a pint of mint cookie gelato.
Now that sounds like a decent breakfast.
See, this is the problem with like being broke, not having food, but working for fancy ass gelato places. Like, I don't have like any real food to eat, but I have like, $80 worth of high end frozen dessert in my freezer. So
You should
Yeah,
sell
that would get old.
You should sell that out of your own freezer. Pocket the profits.
Sell it to who?
To other poor people who don't want to pay full price for that.
I literally live next to the store. They can just go to the store and get it.
Yeah, I am assuming.
And it's
you
on
get
sale
it for
right now,
free.
anyways.
You get it for free. You can sell it for a substantial discount. I don't know who's on Saber, but I want to shake their hand.
Why?
Check the name.
Of what? Oh, sword.
TSN Saber.
Oh god, who did that? They named themselves TSN Sword.
Horizon
break
to
the
Saber,
script, though. Just don't tell
whoever
them.
named your ship, I would like to shake your hand.
By the way, there was a second message. To complete the mission, return to USFP-controlled space with all POWs. Intel indicates 6 shuttle
So, see
loads
to all
of
ships, stand
personnel
by for
expected
sensor and
for
condition
mission
updates.
completion.
Good to know.
Still named the sword. I think it's gonna break.
So, should we have shuttles loaded or not?
You know what I get to do now? I can just do this and rename them. There, it's fixed. They're named correctly.
See, I really should have jumped in there and changed their name to Sabrina.
Very nice.
That would still break things. Stand by, everybody.
Heads up, we are nuke dry this time.
Wait, what?
Yep, we are nuke dry.
Wonder if it randomizes what it takes. Did we get hit on any other ordnance?
No.
Negatory.
We got our P-Shock back.
Well, lucky day there.
Sensors are disrupted. Boosting.
Copy. Do.
Which weapons officer do I know? Oh, Slate.
Say to all, proceed with mission.
All ships will resume Triple O at Warp 3.
TSN Viper, this is the weapons officer aboard the TSN Horizon. Can you ask your weapons officer whether they're seeing a bigger hit to nukes?
Sabre and Lancer will deal with encroaching enemies on the stations. Horizon Viper, you are to move in when possible and begin extraction operations of the prisoners.
That's confirmed, Saber. Alright, take us around back.
CSC to 4th Flight, advise
Bravo
Marines will need
4,
to board the stations and secure the
Mark
prisoners
2.
prior to extraction.
I'm setting
Draco-
everything to 100.
Copy that.
What do you want? What do you want in the tubes? And do we have a pilot?
Draco's going to be our pilot. You're clear to launch.
And
down
to a
FCS.
little more. Launching. What direction should I be going?
Copy, we'll take top
Go
and tail.
180. Watch out for
180.
drones. Helm, move us in closer. Let's make sure we can screen Theseus.
Can't even see where it is.
You're going the right way.
Oh, I'm out of plane, that's why.
Go 226.
Monitoring for drones, not seeing anything.
Kralian cruiser inbound. Recommended
Copy
2+1.
that.
Do you want me to load up some stuff?
Once they get close, we'll try and get Tango, pull them away from the station, and then go Omega 1. Theseus 319.
319.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab him.
Loading torps.
Yep, Delta 3.
Delta 3 nothing. Delta 1 is more consistent with your previous order.
I think we have their attention.
We do. We need Theseus to get in the right place.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having trouble.
Alright, Theseus, go 000. Then on my mark, go 270.
Okay, 000,
Mark.
270. Okay, I see the station in
Alright.
front of me. Don't see any rendezvous yet.
Alright, Alright, Helm, let's pull these enemies away from the stations.
Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna drag him over Victor, what I assume is 5-6 here.
Copy that.
Still don't see any rendezvous points.
Right, stop. There, you just picked one up.
Oh, good.
Right, come home.
If you want to pick
Helm,
off a couple of these drones.
Give us a
would be
little
nice.
bit of distance and flip us around to take out these drones.
We don't have an engineer to flip properly.
Yeah, good point.
You can get one.
Back in.
Right, flip us around.
Hard about.
Oh, that's close.
You got that 2+1?
Alright, so me do we need to load up again? Yes, we do.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do this a bunch more times.
These Kralians are unusually fast.
They keep torps boosted, Omega 1.
Torps are boosted.
Drone.
Theseus is loaded again.
Oh shit, where's my mouse? Sorry.
Increasing power to impulse.
Impulse.
These Kralians are catching up here.
You know what, how about this? Draco, I'm giving you the ship, I'll jump out in the fighter.
Very good.
No drone clouds for you, Armand.
Draco, you have the bridge.
Yes, I do.
Moogie, you got that 2+1 yet?
Oh no, sorry, I didn't hear that. One moment, sorry.
Launching the Theseus.
Make him go away, Mooga! Make him go away!
Alright, I've got, the P-Shock is coming in. Who am I hitting?
Stand by for current shield drop. Fire P-Shock.
Thank you. Oh, that
your shields aren't,
work.
in fact, gone. God, I gotta go back to the old graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me, do you want me to, it's 1 torpedo or 2 torpedoes?
Front shields are now down.
Hit Alpha 8-3 with the duel. Then load 2 shocks.
Got another P-Shock coming.
Coming home.
Establish target.
37.
Oh, did I not hit that target? Shit. I don't think the P-Shock was targeted.
It was not.
Now it is.
Alright, we're closing on Alpha 6-0 beams only to assist Viper. Target aft.
Welcome home, Captain.
Yeah, just in time to jump back out again.
We have a command ship inbound. Bravo 7-9, Torgoth Command.
We got some time.
That's a lot. Hopefully Lancer and Saber get done by the time it gets here. Refit in 4.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Alright, Marine teams are loaded again.
Stand
Jumping
by,
back
launch.
out.
Stand by.
Copy.
I'm gonna get you
This is
way
Viper.
closer.
Command ship and armored freighter inbound on stations.
Theseus
Request permission
deployed.
to engage.
Launching.
Do we want to attack the base or no?
No, not in... We want to maintain our armament for other things.
Can we boost impulse so I can close on the next base without leaving FCS?
Boosting impulse. Drones inbound.
That's
Saber, this is Horizon. We're hanging back, dropping Marines.
There's new deployments on current base. They might be
Second test
pickups.
Horizon.
Drone.
Unloading shuttle.
Confirmed, they are pickups. Welcome, person who's here who I don't see yet.
Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, wondered if you recognise my voice.
Drone?
Sorry, are you still eating, or do we?
Just about. You're likely
can we
to get
use you?
eagle.
Fourth Light, November Station. Marines
Not
have
certain.
recovered prisoners and are ready for pickup.
Whenever you're ready, get on SciComs.
Theseus, are you ready
Battles
to go?
at Zulu and Victor Station
Launching.
require reinforcements.
Muga? Thank you, Theseus.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Theseus. You look like a drone.
Drone inbound.
Yeah, I got him. Boop.
Unloading shuttle.
And I see the other drone too.
Refit in
Left is
19.
gonna hit first.
Boost beams. Boost beams.
No need to
There we go.
boost.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, beam's complete, not thank you. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think you knew what I was saying, but yeah, I should be a little better
Wake
about
up.
that.
Thesis launching.
Do you want to dip down a little bit so we can take care of? Oh no, they're good.
We're too slow.
Missed it.
Yeah.
Missed it again.
I can't pick it up.
Drone. Or that was us, I think.
It is an Odysseus unloaded?
Yeah, I unloaded it.
Yeah, they just lost Odysseus.
Taking hits. I'm coming back to the ship.
Just in case, I'll unload it
Drone.
again.
New fleet coming in from Alpha 4.
Odysseus
Really
has been
need you to be
destroyed.
looking at weapons. Resupply on torpedoes.
Good point.
Drones.
Yeah, I've got my own drones. I'm good now. I'm just distracted for a second.
We captured it. Or
Right,
blew it up.
And it blew up. Running
thing we got
evasive
those
on
guys
Skarn
off.
until further notice.
Loading
Commander,
Marines onto
all ships.
Theseus.
Which ship has lost their shuttle?
Attention Viper, we do not yet have Tango.
I can lob a rocket at its face.
Shots fired, Viper.
Launching at Theseus.
Target aft.
Drones inbound. There are 2 Scarons out there. Echo 7-6 is one of them, and there's an Executor not that far away. It's right on top of us. Keep the shields up.
Target propulsion.
Beams are boosted. Drone. Our front and
Using
rear
manual.
shields are
He's not going to
down.
get the drones at present. Target's aft. Shields are falling.
I'm on auto. I'm on manual beams to get.
Take it out. We got a drone coming. No, we have no front shields.
We have no
I
aft
know.
shields. I am
I got-
disengaging. Get a shock on Echo.
Lost vision on them.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna try to
behind
get
us.
it back. Turning.
Let's keep close to the stations.
There's your target.
Launching at.
He shot out. I don't know if I'll hit him, but hopefully.
I think they're tangoed on Vipers. There's some chance. Prior to his right-hand drones.
Eagle, I think you're on Cyclones
Just up.
if you want it.
Move.
We seem to be in tractor. I can't engage warp. There we go. Okay, disengaging.
Alright, we've taken considerable damage to warp. We need to stay well away.
Gotcha. I believe Viper has
CIC to
taunted the
4th
Skarn.
Light. Marines on Victor 6-6 have encountered lighter resistance than expected and have been able to completely secure the station.
I'm repositioning.
Prisoners can be
next to your
extracted by
base.
docking.
Copy.
It's CC4 again. Also, come on.
The station supplies can only supply one vessel. So whoever docks first will complete mission parameters for the station.
Let's do it. We've earned it.
Theseus
We got two
launching.
nukes.
Proteus has been destroyed. It's 2 down.
Full on P-shocks, full on torps, half on nukes.
Damcon teams replenished.
Woo! That's what I wanted to hear.
Alright, we are back in business now.
It has a beam.
What the hell?
Yep.
It
All
has
of them
no
do.
arcs.
Can I take it out?
Nope.
We
Do
gotta
not
save the
take it
people
out.
on it.
We've got hostages on there.
Did you copy that Eagle is on Psychoms? Or ready to be?
No.
Well, I think I said that. He's here.
Aramond would be glad to be freed of the SciComm duties.
Indeed. Especially since I'm on fighter launching a Theseus.
Free.
Mission update.
Theseus hot pickup, we're gonna go chase down Viper's Scarin.
Zulu, the Zulu base requires an extra Marine team.
I thought I had a Marine team.
It looks like you've gotten it.
There may be another rendezvous point. We'll see.
The Viper Scarin has cloaked, drone. Thank
Right,
you.
well that's everything. Let's pull us away.
We might need to
CIC to 4th Light,
retrieve.
prisoners have been secured on Zulu Station, but they cannot disable its defenses. You will need to conduct hot extractions.
God damn it.
Drone. Yep.
Comms, let's make sure. I've got a feeling it is. Let's make sure Theseus
Extraction point
is
placed.
unloaded.
Double checking, unloading.
Eagle, you with us?
Yeah, but I don't have that on full
Drone.
screen, so.
Theseus is unloaded.
Drone.
Copy that. Launching.
Thank you.
Good. Saber and Lancer have pulled everyone away.
It's one pickup, drone on your tail, Theseus.
Unloading. Theseus unloaded.
Perfect. Feel like other ships would be good for this job. There's a nice big mass down there just asking for it.
We're the only one with a shuttle.
No, I think there is one other shuttle somewhere.
Drone.
Yeah, I do like
Launching.
how we have a smaller crew than everyone else. We're losing regular members, but you know they'll stick us on the
All right, let's do.
on pickup.
Okay, I have
Looks
comms
like-
on big screen now.
Looks like
CIC
Viper
to
is
4th
in
Light
trouble.
Division. All prisoners
All
have
right,
been
that's
successfully
everything.
extracted. Mission parameters
Drone.
complete. Return to friendly space, and simulation will be
Drone
complete.
now. Thank you.
Got it.
Right, let's get us out of here.
All
Load 'em.
ships, we have successfully extracted all prisoners. We will be attempting a high speed travel back shortly. All ships are to attempt to rendezvous in Echo 3 Mark 1.
Echo 3 Mark 1, approximate bearing 200. Let's flip us around. Helm boost warp.
I can't boost warp.
I am boosting warp, however.
Best speed.
So where are we supposed to be going?
Echo 3 Mark 2. Or Mark 8. Also, I'd just like to say most of the hostages are on Horizon.
Most? Didn't we get them all?
I think someone else got at least one of them.
Fuel collectors.
What's our energy looking like?
80%. And we have 16
Very nice.
corpse.
Very nice.
All ships, that was Echo 3 Mark 1.
Oh, Mark 1. I guess. Okay.
You say so.
These are saying there's reports of enemies activating minefields in gate sectors. Proceed with caution.
You say minefields?
Enemies activating minefields in gate sectors.
Oh, good.
I know how to deal with those.
Warp 9, engage!
All ships enter fuel collection. Report to Sabre as soon as you're above 50% power.
Muga, can you convert
We are
torpedoes or are
above.
those in the tubes?
Saber, this is Horizon. We're
Oh,
status screen.
we're all up. We're good to go.
Okay.
We can easily take out the Lancer if you want.
I would be happy with that.
We're not shooting the Lancer.
I would
How
prefer
about the
Donovan's
Saber.
on the Lancer.
Can
Fish
we
is
take out
on the
Saber?
Saber. And Apocene.
Wait, oh, hold on. Well, can we take out the Viper? You know,
Naima's on the
Naima's
Viper.
a traitor.
Starry's on the Viper. Slate's on the Viper.
Well, look,
Naima's on the
gotta
Viper.
At least
Yeah, we'll
give
take
me
out the
permission
Viper.
to
It's
boop
easy.
Viper. I'm gonna boop Viper.
Permission to boop Viper.
Is that hitting them with our nose, or is that me launching a hail of P-Shocks?
Nose. That's a nose boop. Do not target the Viper. I'm all for hazing, but this is the wrong hazing.
Viper, this is the Horizon. Boop. I hope you guys heard that too.
Horizon, this is Viper. Boop acknowledged.
I regret telling you guys to put whispers on.
I do need to say my whispers don't go up to command though, and I should fix that. Because all cross communications should go to comms relay and command and control deck, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that.
Right, what are we waiting for?
All ships, we're going to warp 3. Optimize your energy settings for travel, please.
Optimized.
All ships, go to warp 3.
Come on, we need to beat Saber.
Okay. By a nose.
I'll take it.
But I did have to hit warp 4 to do that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I guess we're still 3ing.
Yep.
Corner?
Echo, yeah. Looks like it.
So I see the fourth light. Hold for sensor update.
Yeah, take us out of warp.
I'm gonna catch up with everyone else.
There are the mines.
Oh, that's fun.
I am impressed with our lack of energy drain for that transit.
What are we at?
80%.
Nice!
Hey, they said optimize for warp.
And as we all know, with Starry's input, optimize means melt everything.
Pretty close.
Draco, if you didn't already have an advanced metal, I would have given you one.
So yeah, those are mines. And they are...
And more nebula.
They are in a nebula, so the whole warp 4 through, while still possible, is certainly more dangerous.
Oh, I almost feel like Jafar thought ahead of this.
Sensor update complete. Authorization to proceed.
All ships, this is Saber. We're going to be going through this nebula at Impulse. It looks like they've left plenty of surprises, and I don't want us to run across anything else. All ships are clear to proceed to warp until they enter the nebula.
Saber, this is Horizon.
It's very
Go ahead,
informative.
Horizon.
If we go through the nebula, if we swing around, go through the nebula starting in Delta 3, we'll have a clearer flight. Or not, do whatever the Saber does.
Contact. Boosting sensors.
Oh, good.
All ships are to follow the TSN Lancer. Single file, please. Maintain distance of at least 2,000.
We could drag the fighters
And drop
through
to
the
impossible entering
mines.
the nebula.
I know, right? I nominate Viper for that job.
You realize Wilcon's at home, right?
More contacts.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry for blowing up.
Command ship, probably another. Yep, 2 carriers.
Continuing to boost sensors.
Mines
Oh,
with
fun.
stealth properties? Are you kidding me? Well, no one else is going. Let's follow Lancer.
I recommend we go through with shields.
Boost.
Good call. And if I could have some lowish baseline maneuver, like 175.
Lowish baseline?
As opposed to 250.
Ah.
I want to close and engage.
Fighters launched.
Here come the fighters.
Here
Well,
comes
Saber and
the
Viper.
fighters.
Where's that maneuver?
Do you want me to pop some mines in?
No. We've got enough mines to work with here.
Oh, smart.
Let's see here. Let's clear them off on the mines in Charlie 3, Mark 3. Unless Lancer does that. That works too. Thanks, Lancer!
Lancer's got them all.
You want to hit the carrier?
There are stealth mines. Let's not go anywhere we don't have to. All we're waiting now is for Viper, and we can just get through the gate.
India 9-2 is subject to a 2+1.
Get to the gate, Helm.
Gate system is tracking ships.
I'll stop.
Load up for Omega 1 just in case.
What was that?
Load up for Omega 1 just in case.
3 torpedoes, Muga.
Oh, Omega. Okay. Why was I thinking? Sorry, got it.
You're going to need 3 torpedoes, standard, on Juliet 6-6, follow up with a shock.
Tubes are boosted.
Make it happen.
2K.
Fire.
You're going to need 1 more regular torpedo, and then a shock.
Front
Target
shooter
is
down.
veering off.
Lancer's moving in.
Target's back.
Hold fire.
India
Incoming
9-2
down.
is a 2+1.
Okay, I'll take Django down too.
Come on,
warnings.
Viper.
Don't forget to retarget for your last shot.
They should all be targeted. There it goes.
Nice. Keep us near the gate.
What's Viper doing back there?
I have no idea.
Impulse.
We're going to have to knock this thing down. Load an
No,
EMP.
I don't see it in range yet. Once I do, do you want me to load up all
form
towards?
in a
We're gonna need
line
an
deal with
EMP on this
Hotel
target.
77. Hold position, please, and form access.
Hold position, stay on Saber.
Should I launch
Says here,
torps?
Forthlight, be advised, the Avonian command craft appears to have a cybernetic override on the gate. It will need to be destroyed before we can proceed through.
Fire the EMP.
We got an EMP in the tubes?
We do not.
Load EMP. Saber, this is Horizon. We're getting an EMP in the tubes. Or
Everyone
not.
loaded.
EMP
Horizon,
coming in.
all
Let it go.
ships firing EMP. Fire.
Fire.
And if you happen to have 2 nukes to follow that up.
I have 2 torps to follow it up, but I do
Fire.
have 2
Fire.
nukes. Want to load them
We
in?
do have 2 nukes.
Fire the torps.
All ships.
Fire the
charge
torps
up.
closing in for Delta 3.
Should I load up more torps or the nukes?
More torpedoes.
Delta 3. Load more torps.
Gate system locked. Standing by.
Right, hold fire. Front shields are down. Let Saber take care of it.
Hold fire. Okay.
All opponents' shields are down, I believe. No?
New target. Mike 97.
Got 3 torps for it. Whatever it
All
is.
ships stack up on the gate. We'll transit out immediately and deal with anything
Target
that's
and
coming
let it fly.
behind us.
Do it. Go
That
towards
was
the gate.
3.
Impact aft.
Good shooting.
Yeah, I think that was us.
Do we need to jump?
Ready to jump.
Comms, activate the gate.
Let her rip.
So I see the 4th Light Division. Extraction from Erebus sector confirmed. Command deems that this is sufficient conditions to end the simulation. Job well done.
Fire anything you have in the tubes.
All ships. Well done, everybody.
Quickly! Quickly!
Debrief cruise, and then I'll find out what we're going to do.
Okay, so who was actually commanding? I was out in the fighter.
I was. Officially. I think Yui, though, is giving more commands than I was. It was pretty straightforward, though.
This is
Kill
what
things.
we in the USN refer to as captain by committee.
Just don't do it in front of anyone else, and I don't care.
Officially, that duration was 34 minutes. It didn't take into account the setup, of course.
TSN, please stop.
What the hell? Okay, who's doing that? Anyway, it's Draco Yui. Good job joint commanding. Eagle, sorry you didn't have more to do on that one.
That's fine.
Eagle, you should have joined in the command process. It's great.
Yui.
I was all for launching all ordnance before they took over, but you know. Unfortunately, I had myself down to push to talk, so you don't hear me cheering you on that one.
Fear this ship is a terrible influence.
Nah, I played around with them on USN.
I used to play a lot of USN.
You know, it's a rather common occurrence to have somebody bring a single ship in to harass another ship that's playing.
Sabier.
Okay, who is renaming things?
I just renamed us back to Horizon.
Well, that's because you're doing your job. I don't know who's messing around with Saber.
I mean, for once, I'm not guilty. Oh, we know who did that one.
Yep.
I have weapons. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I should get some water, feed the hound, and I will return. Elm is relinquished in the odd event that we somehow get going in less than 20 minutes.
Netflix may face a lawsuit from the Satanic Temple over the chilling adventures of Sabrina.
Anyway, everyone, we've got it. We've got a break up till hour. You're free to go to the galley.
Aye, sir. See you all up there.
Right. And yeah, let's make it. There we go. Keep going.
Okay, so 10-minute break. Be ready to recommence.
I took full advantage of them. Lieutenant Turner, as I was commenting on how you seem to be reading my mind on when I was going to do a quick pass on a drone, so thank you for that. That was well done.
Good helm control, to be honest. It allowed me to do it.
Yeah, the Satanic Church is suing Netflix.
And that's what people have to say to that.
Ensign Thomas, having a good time with my baby?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Oh, absolutely. I love
right,
the Lancer. I only wish that my standard helm control settings were
Baby,
working.
my heart's on fire. If anyone wants to buy me a frog costume, I've been dying to cosplay as the dancing frog.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
This 10-minute break. I'm gonna go wrangle my kids.
Coming in, everyone's screeching.
Jeez, we walked into a galley full of farm animals. I know we wanted our meat fresh, but jeez.
It's okay, some dinners will be more equal than others.
Oh, there's the Taco
P.S.
Bell.
Nightmare, it looks like you still have your lieutenant tags.
Oh, just hang on a sec.
Oh, sorry about that. My kitty's bugging me. So how's it going? Hey, who's playing a violin?
That was a violin? I thought that was a wounded swan.
That is either a violin or a badly tuned cello.
I think it's actually a mandolin.
It might be a viola?
Or, no, it's not a...
Violin. I said I played violin a while ago.
It's
violent.
a violin.
That was the first guess, and it's just like, then you cycled around to a whole bunch of different...
Well,
I encourage
I
violins.
know my string instruments. Like I said, it's either a violin or a badly tuned cello.
I don't know what it would take to get a cello that high.
A
lot of broken
badly
strings.
tuned, more like morbidly tuned.
If it was made in Colorado, it might be.
I've heard cellos that high of a pitch.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing? It's because they're using the wrong strings, too.
Wait, what strings did they use?
Don't remember.
Violin strings. That'd be
No,
hard to put a
violin
length
strings
on
aren't
that.
that long.
Yeah.
No. I think that they were using, like, the,
Guitar? No.
I think they were using, like, harp strings.
Huh.
You see, we must reach an agreement.
will do this for the family.
I was just about to suggest that. No, I mean,
Oh, TV's on.
Shut up.
You're listening to WTSN, and this is Fleet News Pulse.
What?
This cycle, on the Pulse. Leadership elections are happening across the Spiral Arm, and we'll have a rundown of all the important candidates and races you should keep an eye on. And we'll bring you more from our multi-part series on the possibility of rudimentary artificial intelligence. All this on the Pulse. In a few days, many sentients will be heading to voting pods, choosing their next representative, royalty, or local school board members. With so many planets and so many races, political races that is, the Fleet News Service wanted to highlight some of the more contentious candidates on the upcoming ballots. On Zerdin, Gro Shimtar, a candidate from the Harcourt province, is in a tight matchup with Dark Horse opponent Halbert Melman for Prime Throne. Shimtar defeated his primary opponents on a platform of crime reduction and improvements in healthcare. Melman, a newcomer to politics, and apparently Zerdin as well. Excuse me. Just moved there? 3 months ago? Okay. A newcomer to the literal planet of Zerdin is courting the conservative Zerdanian party somehow. Halbert Melman was apparently born and raised in Wisconsin. He is somehow neck and neck with Shimtar, who has not taken kindly to this. Over on Klepeltek, 1/3 of their governing body is overturning. Klepeltek is one of the few planets that have no term limits whatsoever and hold their election through a series of trials that, quote, weed out the weak and assure that our leadership can protect us from harm. Their governing body, the Political Horde, is 2,000 strong and also acts as their planet's special forces in any armed conflict. Interesting way to go about things. Now remember, no matter what system you call home, no matter who is running, it is a privilege to vote. It is quite simply the most important action you can take as part of your society. Visit vote.org on your intersystem network to learn more about your area's voting information. We're here with Adam Stenter to get an update on the robot attacks. There are reports of digging, building, and strange radiation readings. Adam, what can you tell us?
We have evacuated all Enceladus staff due to the risk from rogue robots.
What risk?
The rapidly evolved robots no longer respect the sanctity of life. They could attack anything they feel is a threat.
Wait, feel? These robots are exhibiting emotions.
Forgive my verbal shorthand. Feel in this context refers to the results of complex algorithms running in parallel. Actions taken from these decisions resemble emotional responses to our staff.
Can you give us an example?
The group of observers under attack characterize the robots as angry. That's just frustrated anthropomorphism, in my opinion.
Anthropomorphism or not, this situation seems to be getting exponentially worse. Do you have any theories on robot motivations or goals?
My staff hope to predict their actions by comparing observations against known decision algorithms. Avery here thinks the robots retaliated against what is being called invasive observational technique.
I see. Excuse me, can you explain invasive observational technique?
That means we removed the robot's wheels, opened the access panels, and pulled out the processors to get a memory dump. The observer was fine until he disconnected the power supply and disabled her. Then I think her AI buddies planned a revenge attack.
Well, that implies some kind of relationship between the robots.
Yep, my theory includes robot group dynamics. I think those strange radiation readings come from exotic weapons developed by robot factions at war.
Signature analysis can't determine that yet, Avery. Other theories don't include factions or buddies.
That's correct, sir. However, I noticed the staff no longer use much invasive observational technique. I suspect the robots are reprogramming the staff's behavior somehow and—
Thank you, Dr. Patel. I think we've taken up too much of your valuable research time. Wouldn't you agree?
And Dr. Patel is your lead researcher?
Yes, one of our finest, despite those theories.
Well, moving on, we've seen reports of digging and construction at the site. Does Dr. Patel or anyone else on your staff have theories about this? Maybe we could talk to one of them and—
I'm sure they're all far too busy to be interviewed. Fact is, we're not sure yet. They seem to dig for resources, but they stay under the surface too long for that to be the only reason. The buildings are a bigger mystery. Theories range from shelter, which the robots don't really need, art or architecture, ridiculous, and the favorite, future purpose not determined from buildings alone. But all of this is just wild speculation at this point.
Wait, if you've evacuated all the observers, how do you plan to track the robots?
We've got satellites, and we're leaving lots of observational devices on the surface.
Aren't you worried the robots will take and use your devices?
We've taken precautions to prevent that.
What kind of precautions?
Keen programming, including an algorithm to avoid capture through a self-destruct mechanism.
Sir? Telemetry shows 50% of the devices just initiated self-destruct.
What?
Whoops, there went the other half.
Pardon me. Check your console. Get me a satellite report.
The console checks out.
Sounds like some more interesting robotic behavior. Let's see
Satellite
here.
tells me nothing. Get those arrogant programmers up here.
Right away.
And get me Alex
Okay.
Close.
This is James Young for Fleet News Pulse.
I warned you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Avery!
And that's all we have for this cycle. Join us next time for more of the news and views from Promethean Command. This has been Fleet News Pulse.
This is WTSN, the Fleet News Service. Galactic news at warp speed.
The USFP Science Division. Pushing boundaries that man should not crash. Good job,
And-
mostly aliens.
Generally cocking it up.
Right.
I believe that's probably our 10 minutes.
It is. 10 minutes exactly, in fact. I believe we have a mission briefing in a moment, so could everybody please report back to the mission briefing room?
Aye.
Mission briefing room.
Ooh, how exciting.
Why are there
Interesting.
two fleet captains?
Oh, okay, there we go. It's all funny games. Let's see. We've been speaking to Patrick Cartwright regarding a mission that we have planned out. Lieutenant Commander Hall, you'll be on command and control for this one. We received the map last shift that we were able to retrieve from the ancient structures on the planet. After decoding that map, we came to the conclusion that the red areas on that map indicated potential jump point locations. We managed to set up sensor relays in the Corwood area. However, there was still one area that we hadn't reached. It's been agreed with the Hardens that they will remain here while the 4th Light Division move out to set up more sensor relays in the Rimwood location. We're going to take a good sized force. We need to make sure that we try and avoid detection from the Romarians as well. However, it is likely, as they're scouring this area for us, that we are going to come into contact with them. As soon as we can set up the sensor relays, which are configured just to gather information and not transmit, we'll head back to the base here. Patrick Cal, in the meantime, is working on looking where we can get additional resources, so that's something that we're going to be looking at later in the shift. Captain Evans, you'll be heading the division in this operation. Are there any questions?
Has stellar cartography been updated with our new knowledge, or are we still relying on the map itself?
Lieutenant Commander Hall, are you aware of any updates or any of the Oni officers? I believe there were some updates with the map itself onto stellar cartography.
Yes, the Stelcar database has been updated for Arcturus with the sectors that we have yet to concretely explore. We have overlaid the maps that we had decoded from the site.
So we'd already placed sensor relays in Sector 3 and Sector 4. Sector 15 and Sector 12 are going to be the primary locations for the other sensor relays.
Excellent. Do you have any other questions from the senior staff?
What sector are we in now?
Sector 6.
Thank you.
We're located by the planetary body, which is currently providing enough cover that the Romarians can't detect us.
Right, you mentioned a base. I was wondering if we've constructed a base, if it was just still in orbit around the planet.
We just have the supply ships and the shipyard that we have with us, so everything is mobile at the moment.
Very good, thank you.
Okay, if there's no other questions, Captain Evans, I'll hand over to you to get everybody organised. I'm going to remain behind on the base to coordinate future operations with Patrick Cal. Good luck.
Very good. Ship captains, make sure your ships are fully stocked with sensor relays, etc. Dismiss to your ships, people.
I'm gonna take a moment to go grab some liquid.
Copy that. Leonard, very nice.
Okay, I'm in the right place. Hello.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm responding. The pizza place I wanted pizza from, I guess it wasn't working, so we're choosing another place.
Yeah,
Thank God for Reddit.
What are you looking at for this anyway?
So there's random acts of pizza on Reddit. So if you're really kind of fucked, you can make a request, and hopefully some nice, kind person will buy you a pizza.
Can you link me to that sub? Because that just sounds fun.
Yes. Give me a second to finish up this message, and I'll do so.
Yeah, no worries. Just at any point. I don't need it immediately. All right, so Eagle, are you happy being psychoms, or would you prefer weapons?
Still not familiar with the calls for everything, but I can do either one.
I've gotcha. In that case, will. Oh yeah. By the way, is anyone changing ship names here?
Not touching that.
Tis not I. Surprisingly.
I haven't done that since like the old days.
You mean like 15 minutes ago when you made it the
That was
TSN
once
Sabrina?
after 12 other people did it. It's not my fault. I sent a link on the Discord to Random Acts of Pizza.
Thank you. Also, Eagle, we'll keep you on Psycoms for now. Just so you know, we are a more missile ship, so we prefer to remain out of beam range. Big thing here is that when we do like Omega 1 calls, which that's generally using our light ordnance, if weapons has a target, we generally like to know what strength those shields are, so that way we know exactly how much we need to hammer them.
Copy that.
Yeah, so one torpedo will take 20 off the shields. P-shocks will pop the ship once there's no shields. So, I often I like to call it the 1-2 punch if there's a ship that has.
Whoever is changing the Saber's name, please stop. We will find you in a minute if we have to get the tracking software out.
The cyber police. You done goofed.
We will find you. The 1-2 punch is going to be 2 torpedoes and a P-shock. If shields are sitting between like 21 and 40, it's an easy way to take out a ship.
Well, it's just to make things simple. You don't have to use the code names. Just as long as you are reading out those shield strengths, that will be very helpful. All right, Draco, let's get a ship shape.
All right. Helm.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons.
Locked and loaded, mother trucker.
Engineering standing by. Science comms.
Standing by.
Ship is yours, sir.
Thank you. Saber, this is Horizon. Radiation levels are normal.
Passing orders to Horizon.
You gotta work on your delivery.
It's practice. It's for when I get to annoy Xavier with it.
Sensor is picking up one bit of radiation. It's coming from engineering. Not sure what.
That's just my hobby.
I was going to say it might be that radioactive cigarette you're smoking there, but you know.
Wait, did Fish tell everyone to stand by?
Maybe? I'm too busy trying to figure out what this Random Acts of Pizza is.
Right, so Random Acts of Pizza is a subreddit for generally it's not meant as like in need, but generally it's for people that are not doing so great and can really use a slice of pizza. Generally combination of really bad like just shitty stuff has happened to them that week or whatever, combined with financial issues. Well, I've never sent one through there. I used to actually game with a couple, and they had issues, and their chicken was like not defrosting or something. So I bought them a pizza. So I sort of kind of have done this in the past, but there's a few other random acts of as well, but this is random acts of pizza is quite well known.
All right, everyone, call in when you're online. Engineering standing by.
Weapons ready to blow shit up.
Comms is looking open. And science is looking good. We still have an uncatalogued planet right next to us, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my main console main screen is a little wonky, but Helm is online.
Yeah, no kidding. We're not even on the map yet.
I was looking at stellar cartography while they were talking. What sector are we in?
6.
No. That was.
How have
that's
we
the
had a server
subsector.
crash already?
What or what system are we in? Let's put it that way.
I saw the uncatalogued planet.
Arcturus, I think is what he had.
It's what he said, but there.
That's the link they gave too.
Arcturus.
ARCTURUS.
Right, but I'm looking at the map. Do you have the map?
I have the page I sent.
Hang on.
That's the one they sent.
Server's back up, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Now, fuck.
You want me to do it?
I got it.
Okay.
Just the window I was using to set the ship up closed. So we were the TSN Hori.
I saw. Is everyone back in?
Seems that way.
Lagoon?
Sorry, I just found a new subreddit and I'm lost.
Roan?
Connected weapons ready to blow shit up. Oh, wait a minute. Weapons is taken from Horizon.
That's odd.
It is indeed.
Yep.
It's not me.
No.
Am I not supposed? Am I not
It's not
supposed
me.
to?
We'll get it figured out.
Attention, all ships. This is
Okay. Lagoon, I've got it. I'm really regretting making you all set up whispers.
Delay that attention.
Oh, yeah, so there's a whole collection of random acts of subreddits. This one in particular I cannot say because we're recording, but it's a thing.
Is there a random acts of cruelty?
This is a definitely not safe for work one.
I don't even want to know.
I second that.
All right, Agoom, it's open.
Who do I need to bet? Who do I need to give a beating to?
No idea. Just take it before someone else does.
He's trying taking it. Yeah.
All right, so everyone good to go here?
Zach, I'm ready.
I think so. We're just
Hands
waiting on
throttle and
weapons.
stick.
Weapons ready to blow shit up.
All right. Ship is yours.
Saber, Horizon's ready. Make it
Thank you,
simple.
Horizon.
Engineering's online.
Science Encounter Online.
Oh no, computer main screen goes on the right screen.
Comps are definitely online now.
There we go. Oh, that's a planet.
That is a planet. Pretty planet.
Yeah. I'm also pretty sure that in the coding now, if we do fly into the planet, we will explode.
Mm.
Oh, you shouldn't say that with me on
And
Helm.
I don't want to explode.
My drive to perform science is increasing.
Yui. No flying into the planet.
But
Yui.
gotta see what happens, man.
Yui, you really want to blow
There's an
up the
Artemis
ship
on the
when
screen?
the moment Naima's not there?
You need to refresh your screen. Go back to the choose stations and come
All
back in.
ships depart the shipyard and rendezvous in Bravo 4, Mark 7.
You heard him, Helm.
You say 2 or 4?
Bravo 2, Mark 7. What I heard.
Yeah. Actually, I'll stop. We might be mistaken. Want to see where all the other ships... Yeah, Bravo 4, Mark 7. Oh, it's okay, Saber. We were just making sure the repair teams didn't do anything to the engines.
Viper and I were not coordinating to attack from multiple angles, no.
Fish and Apocene are on the Saber. We like the Saber right now. Form up.
I want to see the new bumper sticker.
We haven't had an update. There's not going to be a bumper sticker.
All ships, this is Sabre. We're going to be entering cautiously through Echo 5. Any ships suffering from corrosive damage, etc., is to report immediately to the flagship, and we will attempt to escape any of the nasty. We're going to be entering into a sector that we have not previously been to, as far as I'm aware, so eyes on scanners, please.
Teams are pre-positioned.
Alright. Here's hoping we don't get the space clap.
You like what Viper had last time?
We all had it last time. It was a wild night.
Yeah, I was the engineer on Viper when that happened.
You're busy too, huh?
No, a certain somebody decided to go into combat while I was trying to repair the front of the ship, and the front of the ship didn't have shields. So that's why we had to request engineers to come over.
Gotcha. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I did mention that before we went into combat, sir. We have no shields, but oh well.
The bloodlust overtakes us all every once in a while.
Yes, I know. Okay, so I'm assuming Aragorn has science right now, so I'll be hands off of the science screen.
Actually, you have both science and comms.
Okay. What's a button to page through stuff? Is that T, I think, or next by default?
I thought it was you and I. Is to cycle through things.
Looks like that, yeah.
Alright, boosting sensors.
Ooh, that's some ugly green.
No joke.
Oh, that's a random song that I've stuck in my head.
Lancer, please move and investigate the nebula in Delta 3.
I do not have
times caution. Horizon, please move over to the Alpha 5 region and scan down the 5 line, please.
You heard him, help.
Viper, please do the same on the Alpha 3 line. We'll do the Alpha 1.
Warp 2.
Boosting warp.
Comms lost the intership buttons.
Sensors disrupted.
Again. Yay.
Nothing to see. Boosted
Probes?
300.
Heads up, I don't have the intership buttons on my comms.
There we go.
Contact.
Right, Helm, I'll stop. Let's get
Sensors
the
are
ship
boosted.
scanned. More Rumarians. Saber, this is Horizon. We've got Rumarians in the Alpha line. Permission to engage.
Horizon Viper, you have permission to engage if fired on.
They've
Copy
broken
that.
contact.
Helm, take us to Alpha 5 Mark 5, then proceed at bearing 180.
$180.
Alpha 5 Mark 5 first.
Yep.
Ah. Missed that part. Sorry.
Increasing the warp 2.
Copy.
I still don't have the ship-to-ship communications buttons on my comm screen.
You mean the
buttons
player?
on the bottom left, yeah.
Might want to cycle that monitor.
I have. Recycling again.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on mine either.
I do see it on mine.
All
Okay,
ships,
get you
we
off
have confirmed that the nebula in Delta 3 is corrosive in nature, or at least damaging in some way. Ships are advised to steer clear.
Sensors are boosted.
Aside from completely restarting that client, I have no idea what to do.
I've got a secondary screen I can play around with. Let me see what I can do.
I have it in the meantime, but that might not be a bad thing to try.
All ships be advised, intel from Lance indicates within 5 kilometers of the Nebula is a damaging area. All ships are to maneuver for Rimwood transit.
Alright, helm, take us bearing 180.
I got Rimward and Core confused.
Mm-hmm.
I just made the helm training dock and exam, so I actually know which direction's which now.
But did you write one for SciComs?
I'm working on it.
Well,
Rim and
you're
Core
going to
were
be
the
gone
only
for like
ones I
3
had
weeks,
straight.
so, you know.
Well, I'm going to be gone for 2, so,
You're going to be I thought you said, I
2
exaggerated
shifts.
to 3.
I'm still going to be working on things, and Naima is another instructor.
I said negative cycling the comm screen completely down and back up did not do anything.
Wow.
I'm going to step out in
There
live.
we go. It came in.
In about 5 minutes, I'm going to take a small break because there's no way of me confirming the phone number. So I'm going to step outside and catch the pizza guy in the act.
It actually shows the comms menu showing up now.
Copy that. Just make sure to release weapons when you do so.
I will.
Waiting.
Come on, Lancer, what are you doing?
What the heck?
Who's in command over there?
Acknowledged, Viper.
I don't know, but I'm not touching any of these buttons over there, and they're going like crazy.
Yeah,
So
you're seeing stuff that's happening in other ships.
A big thing about the shuttle ops menu is that it is actually shared by all ships. So if someone makes a change on, say, Saber, you're going to see it on your end as well. So it's generally best to coordinate with the other comms officers to make sure you know when you're not screwing with anybody else's operations.
Right, so Lancer looks like it's loaded Perseus with Marines.
TSN Horizon. The 3 ships over here are suffering from progressive damage. It looks like it's going to be up to you to deploy the first sensor relay.
Where?
Copy that, Saber. Where would you like it?
Must provide enough information.
I think it's probably going to be best Alpha 4 Mark 8-ish.
Copy that. Moving out. Right. Alpha 4 Mark 7.
He said Alpha 4
Mark
8.
6.
But he said Mark 8.
Well, yes, but 6 is directly the center of the waypoints.
But we need to follow our orders.
Or we could do it directly in the center of my waypoint, and you obey my orders, damn it.
Rangers unloading Perseus.
Command, this is TSN Horizon, deploying relay.
Understood, Horizon. Hold position.
Okay, how do we do that? We
sit here and wait for the GMs to do it.
Okay.
And hope to God that nothing spawns on top of us.
I wasn't sure if it was something in the comms menu that had to do that or not.
Also, I swear to God, if we have to jump out and fix everybody's ships again.
Engineering team drop zones.
Right, comms, get Theseus loaded up with an engineering team.
Okay, so I have to let them know I'm going to use it, or just go ahead and pop into it.
Make sure no one else is using it, and then you're free to do what you need.
There's a sensor buoy. Close on other ships?
Not just yet. Waiting for Okay, yeah, close in on the other ships. Saber, this
Yeah, I
is
see
right.
to Horizon. We're getting a clean signal from the beacon.
Copy that command. Saber, this is Horizon. We're moving in to assist you with engineering teams.
Acknowledged, Horizon.
Looks like somebody already did it on us.
Safe
Perfect.
distance.
I didn't even touch it.
Just to keep things simple, I'm jumping out in a fighter.
Maintaining safe distance of a good 8K-ish.
Copy that.
Turn us to face him. Make it easier for him.
Man's got to learn to navigate.
I did just fine during the sim, launching Theseus.
A hell of a lot better than I did. There he goes.
I don't know if
Yes. It is
I don't know if
convenient.
Theseus has anything in it.
Did you load it?
No, somebody else did something on it.
Well, let's find out. Did I get it?
I don't see any indication of it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'll swing by Saber, see if I can find anything.
Saber has 2 rendezvous. Do not like the new graphic. It is too hard to see.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you went right over it.
I'm not able to see the rendezvous points.
I didn't either when I was going. But you're right on top of it, so I think that Horizon was not loaded with an engineering team.
Yeah, coming back home.
Well, I was on the Verizon page and then somebody clicked it off, so it's pretty much a wide open page and nobody's allowing me to do anything.
Alright, so Theseus is about to dock up. You can do it then. Go
Back
for
home.
Proteus
They keep kicking me out.
and collected their own rendezvous.
Everybody's kicking me out of the screen on it.
Don't worry about it. Odysseus is going to get to it before we can.
Yeah, it's mostly the Saber Lancer kicking me out on the menu.
Alright, let him. It's all done.
Yeah, we didn't want to help anyway.
I like keeping my engineering teams healthy.
Okay, all ships appears we're all decontaminated at this point. We'll do a quick scan of this sector. Looks like we've got another new nebula type to have a quick look at. Lance, if you could skip down to Echo 3 and have a look at that one, please. Again, spend a considerable distance from that. We're not sure whether this one's going to be horrible as well.
You unload it just to make sure.
Yeah,
in
unload.
Horizon, please investigate Charlie 1 through Echo 1, please. We'll have a quick look of the stuff around here as we are.
Copy that, Saber.
Coming to Warp 2.
Weapons, load up a drone. Or load up a probe.
Probe? Aye.
Take us to Charlie 1 Mark 4. We're going to fire the probe through that nebula. I'm a little concerned.
Power to tubes has been limited, so.
Yeah, well, normalize.
Right, get us pointed, 180.
Fire
when ready.
5.
Fire now? Okay. Firing probe.
And then Rumarians just pop out of nowhere.
So why don't any of these nebulas, I don't know, give us some extra nukes or something? They're all bad.
Does that require us to be lucky, Draco? We aren't lucky, so that's why we have skill.
Good thing.
And by we, I mean you all. I just pretend to know what I'm doing.
You can fly a shuttle a hell of a lot better than I can.
I used to shoot things.
You're a fine helmsman, Yui.
All ships, please rendezvous Charlie 5-3. We will transit.
Make it so.
Excellent.
All right.
Actually, below
it seems to be
that,
slightly slow. I'm backing off
Alpha
weapons
5
temporarily.
Mark 3, please.
Copy that.
Somebody's trying.
Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Somebody's configuring Theseus.
Maximum warp, please.
Warp boosted.
On weapons in the meantime.
Comms is going crazy with people hitting the report.
Just ignore it. I don't know why they're doing that in the first place.
Who's comms for Lancer? Probably the cadet.
Dropping the FCS.
MG 82%.
Everyone just out of character. Make sure you're not messing with anything over on the comms channels on the other ships.
Nope.
Apparently, someone's having fun with red alert on another ship. And I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. So.
Twiddle-dee, twiddle-dum.
Muga, would you mind? Sorry, Agum. Would you mind loading an EMP?
We have waypoints being coming up.
He's
in Echo
out.
2.
I will load an EMP.
Oh, that's
for some
right.
reason, he doesn't already have one loaded.
I just noticed
Standing
that.
orders, people.
Look at me, I'm doing the para swerve.
Open your mouth, you're doing the
Horizon,
para swerve.
please investigate Alpha 2 through Bravo 3.
You say Viper or us?
Us.
Okay. Take
What
us
was the
out,
area?
Yui. Alpha 2.
You keep
In
sending
fact, take
on
us to
these long durations.
Context.
Take us to Bravo 2 Mark 5. We'll start a clockwise.
We have context.
Sensors are boosted.
Maximum warp. We're so
Don't
slow.
go don't go too fast for now. I've got a feeling we're about to be repositioned.
Agum, you back?
I imagine he'll tell us. I'm
I'll
on
be back.
weapons.
Give me like 30 seconds.
Copy that.
This
Just let
is
me know.
TSN Sabre to Romanian forces in this area. We're conducting a astrological survey in order to attempt to return away back to our own space. If you continue to approach our vessels, you will be fired upon. I say again, change course, or you will be fired upon. We have no wish to harm you, however, we will defend ourselves.
As Saber gets enveloped.
Our only goal is to return home safely, which we are currently unable to do due to the gravimetric storm.
So clockwise through the nebula?
Free up weapons.
Copy that.
And why are we
All
on base
ships,
duty?
you are clear
Weapons are free.
to guard yellow combat orders. If ships approach and appear
Sabers
in
and
hostile
follow
intent
them.
within 5,000 units of your vessel, you are clear to fire upon at your captain's discretion.
5,000 is combat distance.
Yep.
And Lancer is telling everybody to die.
I think we found our red alert culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the red alert culprit?
Probably the cadet, because Donovan's the other person on comms.
I would not expect that behavior from Cadet Davis.
No, he seems to be fine.
No, it's probably the cadet on the Lancer. Davis is on Saber.
Well, if they shoved the cadet on comms, I don't blame him for being bored and poking around.
It's fair enough. Right, turn 180 here, Helm. Going a little outside our zone. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, continuing... What's the word I'm looking for?
Acknowledged, Horizon. Be aware that the Romanians have engaged us. You are now clear to engage any Romanians you see fit. It looks like the TSN Lance and Viper could do with a hand.
Let's go.
Copy
boom,
that,
things.
Saber. Going to engage Romarians. Alright, move
Boosting
us into
warp.
Delta 3, Mark 4. We'll go Omega 1.
Approaching Romarian fleet, please stand down or we will engage with hostile activities.
Too late.
Engage with or engage in?
So each of these has 15 shields. Or 12.
Free to fire whenever you're ready.
Where am I firing?
Just make them go away.
Omega 1.
So one and one.
Their shields are low enough, we can afford to de-shield them with beams.
Indeed.
Delta 3, then.
I'm just whacking with my beams. Try for surrender again.
Trying.
Generally best for
Surrendered.
surrender. Perfect. Move on to Delta 07.
Delta 07 has 15 shields.
Impressive that our tickle beams can actually do something.
Yeah, this is. I actually kind of like the eggheads, even though they're technically super easy.
Let's just get clear. I don't want them self-destructing on us again.
We're clear. And boop Lancer while we're here.
The best use of energy.
They appear to have climbed.
Probably to get away from us.
Oh? Are they not up either?
No, they're up. I thought Lancer's paint job was
Be
green, not
advised,
purple.
Saber's telling Viper to die.
Okay, I don't know who the troll is anymore.
I think I lied earlier. A 1-2 punch is 1 torpedo, 1 P-shock, not 2 torpedoes.
I don't think we've really standardized any of our code, honestly.
Nope.
Stand down, Impulse.
Impulse, stand it down. Stood down.
The fire the nuke!
You heard him! You heard him!
Don't oh my god, don't fire a nuke. be a waste.
Saber's once again telling Viper to die. And spamming it.
Now it
Saber
comes.
is shooting a surrendered ship with torpedoes, no less.
Can you remind Saber to keep comms discipline?
What are they doing?
Multiple times telling and spamming the chat with
Saber,
telling
this
Saber
is
to die.
Horizon.
Or
What's
telling
the
Viper to
purpose
die.
of firing upon that surrendered vessel? I can't believe this is coming
TSN
from us.
Horizon. This vessel has previously surrendered in bad faith. They were ordered to change course. They ignored us. We feel that they are going to attempt to
Saber
disrupt
is
descent
spamming comms
tactics.
again.
So we are engaging it to destroy.
Copy that, comms. Saber. Nah.
Reload torpedoes, if not already done.
I got 2 dwarfs and a P-shock loaded up.
Okay.
And what are we doing?
We're just
That's
on
a
a
good
pleasure
question.
cruise.
3 hour 2.
Spamming again.
We booped Lancer,
there's-
let's go boop
They're
Viper.
spamming the Marine ones again.
Yeah, there's really not much we can do. I'll bring this up to Fish during the debrief. And you said this was Saber spamming or Lancer?
Correct.
Okay,
Saber's been spamming
TSN Saber is going to deploy sensor relay in the indicated zone. Other ships are to continue to investigate this area as previously instructed. TSN Viper is to take over the area that we were going to enter, which was Charlie 2 through Delta 4.
Saber's now telling Lancer to die.
I don't bloody know. Let's start doing the southern half of this. We'll go Echo 3 through Delta 1.
You want me to boop Saber first? It's the last
Nope.
ship to boop.
Nope. We'll get another chance.
So that was 3 to 1.
3.24A is green.
Anyone seeing a waypoint in Alpha 1?
Yep.
Yes,
confirmed.
waypoint 3.
Yeah, shit.
How's the pizza again?
It's really good.
Maintaining low warp pass, Echo line.
Well, you are in Chicago, so I'd hope it's really good.
Unfortunately, the place I wanted to get pizza from actually, it wasn't working. So this is from a place around the corner, another place called Craft Pizza. It's not deep dish style, but it's really good. I had it at like a block party once. No, and I've never ordered from them before, but damn, is it good! Like it's just like their standard plain pizza with spinach because spinach is required on all pizza. Sorry,
Spinach isn't bad.
you need spinach on pizza. It's a
We
requirement.
have
in my
unknown
eyes.
contacts and
Spinach is
F5
really
Mark
good on
3
pizza.
on 4.
Oh, those are
Alright.
animals.
Well, let's get scans on them anyway. If they're
You're a
piranhas or something like
strange
that.
animal. That's what I know.
Sensors boosted.
Alright,
They're
Lancer,
piranha.
Lancer will probably go in with a beacon.
Coming to 000.
Saber's now spamming the word die.
Let's just ignore Saber for now.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, thank
Armand, he has one stupid job on this ship.
you. Technically, he has 2 stupid jobs on the ship.
Who? Or what are the 2 jobs?
Science
There's
and
a
comms.
shark in Alpha
No, they have
3
6.
Mark 3.
Well, two stupid rolls then.
Hmm.
And now I want to watch Galaxy Quest again. Of course, I always want to watch Galaxy Quest, so now things are just back to normal.
Yep.
No, I as much as I love Galaxy Quest, I feel like I'll love it even more once I get through next gen. But oh my god, next gen's so good. I'm on the episode that from the picture I know that like Jean-Luc joins the Borg, but I'm not there yet. And I'm like, but we're finally like actually I think like the Borg are becoming a real thing now, and I'm so excited.
Even I know that one.
But I just saw I saw the episode just recently where Wesley got his field promotion, and it was very heartwarming. I almost cried.
So shall I get a close up on waypoint 3 here, or just continue on 090 when I come to the turn?
Let's just keep patrolling. I don't really know what the plan is, and we've got both relays put out.
How many relays are we going to be putting out?
TBD.
All ships, please rendezvous at waypoint 3.
Ha! We can get there first.
Not even with the...
Attention all ships! Oh, that wasn't me. That was not me.
That was
Comms.
I did not touch it. I turned it back off, but somebody turned it on again and back off again. I'm on the science screen right now.
Okay, yeah, okay. I know it's not Draco or Yui. Oh dear
I know
God.
what's going on. I know what's going on.
It's not me.
There's one culprit on all ships, and because comms is not a lockout station, there's no way.
I'm turning it off.
Just saying, we have a great shot on Saber.
Hold your fire.
It would end the spam, right?
I put a text out there that
Lancer's there
says
too.
comms
Lancer's
on
there too.
Horizon
Let
has
the
been
lines go.
hijacked. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
dear
leave
God.
Do we think it's an actual player, or do we think it's just some?
Oh,
jackass?
it's an
that's a
actual
person.
player. This is happening on other ships too.
I put a note out there that said comms on Horizon has been hijacked, so everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
I will keep on killing Red Alert when it comes in.
Much appreciated.
It might be better
Honestly,
to
at this
leave it
point,
on.
if we just keep it on, it might be better.
Okay, I'm leaving it on then.
No, don't look. If one of us gets to do something, helm and comms now. Oh, sweet Christ! Why?
See, if we leave it on, we don't have to deal with the audio portion.
I'm not even listening to the audio. I'm just dealing with. Jesus,
All
Tom,
ships,
why would you do it like
point
this?
formation with Saber, scanning as we go.
Alright, form up. Yui, I'm so sorry. The rest of us can kind of avert our eyes.
I'm not so bothered as long as it's persistent.
You want me to just let it run then?
Let it run.
Copy that.
Okay, I ate half the pizza, and I can save the other pizza for tomorrow. It was very yummy. And this is one of those green Echo boxes you can like fold it and shit. But I don't think I'm cool enough for that.
Yui, I just had a thought. What if the troll isn't even with us in the TSN? What if someone came in from seeing your stream?
It's possible.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that the person would need to know they'd have to. I believe they have to be running the same mod pack.
They have to be in CC4.
Right, but you just said it. So
It would be a bit of a project for an outsider to do, but not impossible. I think it would be too much trouble for an outsider to do, honestly.
honestly, on the server, we can run software to monitor packets and just monitor for the IP that's sending in the red alert command, and then just.
Yeah, let's not go all NSA on this.
No. If I mean it's stopped now, but if it keeps happening, I'm
It just
happy to play
happened again.
Cyber. But nope, it keeps happening. I want to play Cyber Police.
I'm good with that.
No, there must be no Patriot Act in the TSN.
Too late.
I'm gonna patriotically kick this guy's ass.
These measures must be repealed after the need has come to an end.
Who's the guy that built the custom server? He would know. Was that you?
It's Starry.
It was Starry. He probably knows exactly what packet to look for.
He does.
So yeah, I would say just drop him a line. He'll get you the packet. We can you can sniff your own traffic, grab the packet, and then using a local firewall software, ban them.
Well, ships are to dock at the space station, shipyard, as you see fit.
As I see fit, going to Warp 4.
As long as you dock it. No, don't go through the planet! Yui!
Well,
We'll go through the planet.
We didn't blow up.
Yui!
Warp 4. Do I need to do anything as far
We
as
just took
telling
a
him
whole
to dock?
bunch of damage.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go through the planet!
Well, my scientific
Saber to SYHL Flight Control, request landing clearance, over.
Yui, you can try to bullshit us. Oh, sweet Christ, why?
I'm leaving it.
Yeah, hopefully this will shut down soon, just so everyone knows we're planning on changing servers, so that way, hopefully this will
Just
stop.
message so it doesn't go into the chat.
Agreed.
Lancer's caught between the pylons.
Well, it's how they know they're safe, and they won't go anywhere. The best way to stop from drifting.
Well, ships, captains to debrief the crew and send the crew to the galley, and then commanding officers and XOs, please to head to. Hang on a moment.
So we can tell you which one to go to.
Make that
Okay.
senior officers to the senior officers meeting room
This is the part where we self-destruct, right?
after debrief.
No. Anyway, good job, everybody. Eagle, good to have
Fleet,
you
we're
aboard with
powering
us.
down all systems.
I got all but one node repaired.
Yui. If there was any paint that got scratched, I'm sending you out to repaint it.
Only 13 torpedoes fired, and that includes probes. That's depressing.
Oh my god.
It's really nice not being the guy in trouble.
Anyway, good job, everybody. Eagle, sorry you had to deal with all of that trolley shenanigans.
You're still an hour and a half here. If they don't sniff that guy out during the break.
We've got our
I've already
suspicions.
disconnected.
But yeah, we did good. You didn't really have a lot to call out, but we still appreciate you being with us. Yui, aside from flying through a damn planet, you did fine on helm.
I mean, in his defense, he only killed half the population, so.
Oh my god.
No, he killed them all.
If it wasn't for the fact the rest of the SOs were trying to hunt down this troll, I'd have to deal with that bullshit. Does anyone have any other thoughts?
No.
The old political axiom of never waste a good crisis.
Oh my god.
Do y'all have a means of finding out who the troll was?
We have a theory that we're going to be meeting up. Anyway, I'm probably leaving soon, so if I don't see you beforehand, good flying with you.
Good flying.
Yeah, good flying as always. Aramond, if they can want to borrow my technical knowledge, I'm willing to help.
I will pass that along.
Good flying, terrible landing.
Get up to the galley.
All right.
Ay.
Has anyone guessed the instrument yet?
I
Wait,
told them what it was.
Play it again.
Ocarina.
Now 2 ocarinas.
Did anyone have a Damcon team in one of the nodes that got damaged by the nebula? No?
I don't know.
I was gonna say we might have been able to gain some information about the
And
biological
Queen
side
Breeze,
effects.
you wanted me to try out your music.
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, I am not used to this key signature. Yeah, I'm not going to play the high part. I am not used to this signature. And the question is if anybody can tell me where that comes from.
The song itself is, of course, from Zelda Ocarina of Time. I wasn't actually paying attention enough to tell you which one.
Every time I scroll down and I see the senior officer's wardroom, I see senior officer's washroom for a minute.
Careful there. You gotta put your glasses back on.
It's the brain glasses, I'm sure.
Yep.
Like, it's not that I don't, it's not that my eyes can't see, it's just that my brain reads the first few letters and goes, oh, clearly it says washroom.
Quick question: the hostile messages coming from the Saber, was that part of the program, or was that someone screwing around with stuff?
Someone was screwing around with stuff.
Okay, I didn't know if that was part of the simulation. I was kind of curious if I know I heard on the TV something about the machines or something trying to get artificial intelligence. I didn't know if that was part of the simulation or if someone was actually messing around.
Seriously, it was not a simulation. That was an actual mission.
The last one, which means that those transmissions are even more troubling.
That means there's an imposter on board.
Or at least somebody in need of a write-up or something.
Although I do have to admit it would kind of add an extra layer of gameplay if such thing was actually supposed to happen during the mission.
Trying to link Horizon. That would be a goom. For Psycom's TSN Horizon. Unless somebody else was taking the communications for TSN Horizon.
It switched from messages from Saber to Horizon, and I think there are red alerts on other bridges.
I noticed when we were coming out of the server, I saw the chats and it said that Horizon was experiencing the red alerts, and I know Saber was as well. Half the time my screen was going red alert. I did notice that Horizon did warn everyone. I just didn't know if that was part of the mission or not. But now I know.
Oh, how was everybody's Halloween? Or Dia de los Muertos, as the case may be.
It was wonderful.
Not particularly celebrated in the UK. I mean, I think trick-or-treaters are a thing in the States. You sort of get one every other year here.
No, it's almost every.
A friend of mine bought me a ticket to some Halloween event at my favorite bar, and it came with unlimited free punch that was very delicious and drunk. And yeah, I got very much intoxicated after, in the middle of a horrible, shitty week, so that was pretty fun. Everything else about the week sucked, but Halloween wasn't the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
That really sounds damning with faint praise.
Yeah.
Oh,
This wasn't the worst thing that ever happened to me.
No, well, considering almost everything else that happened to this week was literally some of the worst shit that's happened to me in a while. Yeah, I'll take it. It was good. It was good compared to all the. It was downright fun. Could have been better, probably, but compared to everything else I've dealt with, it was like, well, anything I'd say would get me in trouble. But yes, it was good times.
I think next year, for those who are in the States and know of, I've been wanting to go visit Salem up in Massachusetts. The actual whole witch thing is, and I've been told that gets quite crazy during Halloween.
I know someone living out in Virginia, and apparently they attended a witch burning ceremony.
Oh, Jesus. Wow. Well, Salem's where all of the Salem witch trials and everything happen, and from friends around here, from what I've heard, they still have like a section of Salem that have witches and warlocks, and they're legit. They're not playing. They're not role playing. It's legitimate. So I've always wanted to go up there and just check it out and see how it is, but I didn't make it up there this year.
When I was in high school, I knew lots of people that thought that they were exactly Maxwell. I knew a lot of people that thought that they were witches and warlocks. In fact, just a few years ago, I had a guy who threatened to curse me because I told him that
attention,
he was an idiot.
please. So can everyone go down to their ships, and we're going to brief from there.
Excellent.
Okay, pay attention to the briefing. Pay attention to the briefing. Pay attention to the briefing. I keep forgetting to pay attention to the briefing. I gotta pay attention to the briefing.
What did I miss?
Nothing yet. Just me chanting to myself.
Did we actually have a briefing?
Not yet. It's supposed to happen here.
Okay.
I'm guessing they're either going to go ship by ship and give them different stats to weed out what's going on, or they're going to tell us. We'll see.
Gonna be all mystery-like.
I think I just want to look at that or the newer ensigns, but that's also rude of me, so I have no idea. Maybe it was Aramond. Bum, bum, bum.
There's also a Lunaria 9000 up top in the lobby.
That is a music lobby.
Okay.
Wait, we lost our captain, didn't we?
We did.
All ships, reporting as soon as you're ready. Mission orders will follow.
Do they know we have a missing captain?
I will inform the duty officer.
In a second.
Yeah, I think technically, since you're highest rank, Draco, it's probably your responsibility to notify the DO.
I think Draco, you're in command unless you tell me you absolutely hate that, at which point I need to swap people.
No, I will take command. Alright, so now I need to make sure that my whispers are date. Are we going to have 5?
I'm just trying to figure out whether I'm more needed here or Viper.
Realistically, probably Viper.
I think I agree. We work as a pretty good team.
Yeah, my main concern here is how I know you've got a different group of people here. It's relatively unusual for both Naima and Aaron to be away.
Is Naima? Oh, I mean,
Naima will be on Viper. Yeah. I have not seen how you've been this session. I'll go by what you think, to be honest. The crew, although there's 3 ensigns down there, are fairly experienced ensigns.
Mm-hmm.
Draco, you're cool. Because
All right.
I don't know how it's been running up here.
We're a pretty good team, so why don't you go ahead down to Viper?
Okay.
All right,
I'd love to get Naima back, but we can probably survive without it.
Do you want to stay on Helm?
I think that's probably
Or do you want to
the
go
best
back to
call.
weapons?
TSN Lancer is confirming that you've reported ready.
I think the other arrangement would be for you to take Helm, I go back to weapons, and Mr. Stallion taking engineering. I think
I can do that.
I think our current configuration is solid.
Okay, I will take Helm then.
What about comms side? Just leave that on the side screen?
Yeah. If
I
you
guess
would.
I'm taking weapons.
Yes, Agum, take weapons.
We are maintaining our current stations.
So are we doing? We're still on CC4?
Good question.
Looks like it's still active.
It wouldn't surprise me if they changed the server as a further step to weed out.
Command and control, this is Horizon, comms check.
Horizon Engineering seems to be vacant.
I know. Are we still in CC4? I haven't touched anything. I'm joining you.
To the best of our knowledge, we're still CC4.
And I can't seem to actually get on Horizon.
Hey, Draco.
Hey.
Can you give yourself channel commander?
I'm still working on trying to get engaged. No, I don't know how to get channel commander.
Alright, right-click on yourself.
Huh?
And then underneath priority speaker channel commander.
There we go.
Alright, and then I'm taking DO away again.
And now you can be mega distracted during the missions.
Yep, congratulations. You need anything else?
Just a few minutes to get myself set up, I think.
Okay, just let Fish know that. Good luck, don't die.
Thank you.
Yep.
Saber, this is Horizon, comms check.
Receiving you loud and clear, Horizon.
We will be ready in a moment. Please stand by, please. CMC, this is Horizon, comms check.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN's, this is Command and Control.
You're calling.
Alright, so let's do, Yui, I'd like you to be the XO.
Naturally. Hands are on throttle and stick. Weapons.
Weapons locked, loaded, ready to kick some motherfucking ass.
Engine smearing.
Haha. Engineering's online, science and comms are online.
Sounds like our ship is vaguely shaped like a ship.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are ready.
Draco, I see you have updated to Helm Command. Did we have a miscommunication?
This fleet captain from CIC mission orders are as follows. Your mission is as follows. You are to move into sector. You are to move into sector 7, where there has been a resource area identified. Once there, you are to collect resources and return to the planet with as much as you can. We expect the Romarians may be seeking revenge for any destroyed ships that they had during the last mission, so be aware of that. Command codes are static. Stand by for mission to begin.
Can I hear you now?
I hear you.
I hear you.
I was directed it.
All ships stand by.
Haven't heard Draco in a few minutes.
I'm sorry?
Okay, you do exist.
I exist.
I asked whether we had a miscommunication, because you updated your name as Helm Command.
No, I thought I was taking home.
Command systems coming online.
Where we were. Are we reshuffling to... Yeah. You're on Helm?
Okay, so you have command. You have Helm.
Yes, I have Helm right now. Weapons and engineering are taken.
Alright, then I will take SciComms.
I can gladly give engineering up if you want it.
No. You keep that.
This ship should run largely like any USN ship, Fair Eagle. We just ask
I
for
know.
tubes a lot more.
Alright, looks like we're starting. So we're going to be going into Sector 7.
Systems are online.
Waiting for
Anyone
that
in?
command network.
Is anyone in?
No, not me.
I always wait for the command network so I don't have to deal with any Artemises.
Hmm.
TS and Horizon, I'm not reading you yet.
Command and Control, this is Horizon, and we are not able to log in for some strange reason.
Screen came in.
Well, yeah, my captain's map queue. Refreshing weapons got me in.
Belay that seems as if we are slowly being allowed in.
Helm online.
I had to re-ready up myself.
Science and Comms are online.
Engineering's up.
We appear to be an Artemis class.
Command and Control, we seem to be an Artemis class. We may need to restart.
TSN Horizon, that's negative. You will configure shortly.
Very well.
Just reload. It's looking good to me, I think. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, the tubes are wrong.
Alright, so we will be with Saber on one mission, and the other two ships will be doing a separate mission. Our mission is to collect as much resources as we can from Sector 7, which is east.
When are they going to fix this?
Yeah, for the moment, stay formed up on her, Saber if they move.
Are they going to fix our ship or no?
I believe that's what he just said, yes.
Horizon, come to 112 and engage warp 1.
112.
I don't think they can change it on the fly.
Are we still Artemis class?
Yes.
I only have 2 tubes.
Alright, so hold on, I'm going to go up to the CNC deck. You said it'll take a few minutes to update.
I feel like we just crashed. No, I just got power to warp, I guess.
Sorry, working on it.
Lieutenant Draco, just to make you aware, there you go, it's done.
Was it fixed?
TSN Horizon, we've now been able to configure systems.
Cycling consoles.
It has not been fixed. I still have 2 tubes, and weapon layout is wrong.
Engineering still wrong.
Horizon, CIC will be deploying the indicators for where we're picking up our cargoes.
That's confirmed, Saber. CNC, it seems we still are an Artemis class.
TSN Horizon command and control systems have updated. You are reading as TSN Horizon in this area.
CSC have also requested that we've passed some probes through the areas that they're designating.
Engineering still showing as Horizon. As Artemis.
Weapons. Load a torpedo.
Anyone here good at being a pilot?
I can fly, but I'm also flying.
Torpedo is loaded.
Okay.
Alright, Yui, can you also...
Or sorry, it's loading.
Can you grab a fighter station just in case? We're probably going to need it.
I have it. I always have it.
Horizon, if you launch probes at the nearer section, please.
You heard the man. Acknowledge, Saber. We have contacts. Please boost sensors.
We are still Artemis class.
It's alright, we can rock it.
And you cycled your screen?
I've cycled repeatedly.
CNC, we are still reading as Artemis class. 2 tubes, limited ordnance.
Muga, load and fire a probe, current bearing.
Try cycling out of your console and back in.
We already
tried it 12 times, still not working.
According to command and control systems, you are reading as TSN Horizon.
And we're not
our
able to
name
function
is Horizon, but our ship
the
is
name
Artemis
is Horizon.
class.
We're on the wrong ship though.
Ah, right, I see. Okay.
The only way to do that would be is for us to reload the ship.
Mogi, you getting that probe?
Reload the ship.
All right. Helm, would you please set it up?
On it. Valkyrie prepared.
All right.
Standing by to be warped.
Yep.
Looking better.
Take us to Charlie 2.
TSN Horizon, confirm are your systems clear?
Are they?
We appear to have a Artemis class loadout of ordnance, but a Valkyrie class.
No, ordnance look fine to me.
Ordnance looks fine to weapons?
Yeah, I'm looking good. What do you want loaded in, sir?
We were supposed to probe our
Oh,
location.
You know what? Yeah.
Command and control confirmed.
Oh, tell them that we need our ordnance levels set properly.
Reconnect.
Our ordnance, however, does not appear to be standard.
I'm showing 18 torpedoes, 4 nukes, 3 mines, 6 EMPs, 18 P-shocks.
Belay that. We seem to be getting cross readings.
Now it's working. Yeah, now it's working.
All right, we have the right ordnance level.
So how about that probe we were ordered to send?
Bump tubes for me, please.
All right, go ahead and send the probe.
Probe is ready to go.
It was bumped as soon as they said hello.
All right, prep a shuttle. I am prepping a shuttle.
Coming to all stop. DC is standing by.
Yeah, our ordinances are going back to like they're just not right.
What's going on?
I don't know. It says I have 7 torpedoes, 2 nukes, 6 mines,
4 EMPs.
Does anyone have a comms station open and have access to the shuttle ops part of the menu?
No, on that one, I'm reloading my consoles. Give me a second.
We can run with
Yeah,
this.
our weapon ordnance are
They're changing it as it goes right now.
Moga, take this opportunity to manufacture some torpedoes. We got plenty of energy.
Very good.
I do have comms open, but I do not have any quick menus on it.
Neither do I.
We have hostiles
CNC, we
inbound.
do not seem to have comms, the shuttle ops menu. We've tried cycling and we've tried reloading. There we go.
Yeah, if they can throw us 2 extra nukes, that'd be nice. Besides that, it's not a big deal. Oh, and actually, the R-18 P-shocks.
All right, so we are going to engage Delta 8-4.
Closing to engage.
Beams only. I think we're going to be able to get a surrender pretty quickly. Is 16's shield.
Coming in on the tail.
Pretty standard for an egg.
Mobile beams.
Nice. Hard about. Energy turn.
Still turning here.
Yep. Boost beams.
Target's aft shields are down.
He's not surrendering. Weapons free. Take him down.
Target
we
forward
have
shields
limited
down.
P-shocks. I don't want to waste them.
All target shields are down.
As soon as he's done, then Yui, hop in a shuttle and start picking things up.
You have homings, you can supplement there without wasting a shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a P-shock. Okay, I'm just gonna launch a P-shock here.
Alright, go ahead and launch.
Cut all power to impulse. DC away.
Can someone tell CNC to pass us the appropriate amount of P-shocks?
just a moment. How many
Everything
do we
else
have?
I can deal with. We currently have 2 P shocks. Sorry, we have 3. I have one of the 2s. But we should have 18.
CNC, we seem to be depleted of P shocks. I don't know if that was intentional, but we currently only have a supply of 3.
UCS refitting. Waiting for redeploy.
Unloading.
Confirm TSN Horizon, you have supplies for 3 P shocks.
Alright, we have 3 P shocks.
Can you tell them we normally carry 18?
I think that's intentional. Alright.
They're giving us more.
Yeah, there it goes. Slow and moving.
Alright. Launch. You've already launched.
Horizon,
Good.
confirm current load of P shocks.
How many do we have?
We have 5 out of 8. We have 6 out of 18.
We have 6 out of 18.
You can go ahead and convert more. I have us at 1,000 energy.
Shuttle is unloaded.
Cycling your systems Horizon looks like a bit system bug.
No, there goes 7 out of 18, 8 out of 18, 9, 10.
Numbers are climbing.
Yeah, everything looks like what it should, and we actually have some in the tube, so we actually have even more.
Alright, so we've
all
got
right.
a few
TSN
coming in.
Horizon, are the numbers now correct?
How many do we have?
Yeah, we're good.
Nope, just dropped again.
Oh, yeah, oh, no, P-Shocks are back to normal now. P-Shocks are okay, but torpedoes and everything else is
Just manufacture the torpedoes.
Yeah.
We have
All right.
enough of what we need.
Yui, when you're back aboard, we're going to go take out this group to the north of us.
But they haven't fired on us yet.
Yeah, go ahead and take them out anyway.
Bloodlust.
Mm-hmm. Delta 3. Weapons you may fire at your discretion.
Full
Beams
reverse.
only?
Torpedoes are
No, torpedoes are fine. Use whatever ordnance you think is appropriate. Do try and minimize P-shocks. I'll try and get some surrenders if I can.
You
Oh,
seem
that
to be
ship's
moving
knocked
unusually
out. Oh,
fast.
surrender. Nice.
Recommend a nuke on this cluster.
No, let's hold off.
Oops, I just loaded a nuke. Shouldn't do that.
Right, would you call out which target you're going for? That way I know which one to try and surrender.
Okay, A65 is going to be my next one. Launching.
A65.
Alright, down. The next 2 I'm going to launch at. AO6 and then AO1. AO6 is a hit. I think AO1 also is. I didn't see it.
Confirmed impact Alpha 01.
However, they are not surrendering.
P-Shock or another
P-Shock.
tube.
Actually, no. Delay that. He's turning.
Yes, yeah.
Peak maneuver. Stand down maneuver. Standby beams.
Peak beams.
Weapons range. Target shields down.
He will not surrender. Take him out.
That's the call for the shock if you got it.
Yep.
Alpha 06 has minimal forward shields.
Hard about. And we've got more forces coming in.
Weapons range. P-shock fizzle.
That was a torpedo. That was a P-Shock.
Okay.
Alright, Yui. You're up. Oh, wait, hang on a second before you launch.
We need more energy.
Cutting to FCS.
Alright, unloaded.
You see us away.
Weapons, I want you to load 2 homings and a P-shock.
I already have them loaded. We're low on torpedoes though, so if we can get into FCS and get that done.
We should be in FCS.
I just don't want to start creating until we're at least at like 60%, if not 90.
What's our energy?
50.
I'm climbing.
Do you see us aboard?
Horizon, as soon as you're good on recovery, we will head out on the 180, please.
We are fully collected.
Report the Saber, please, Horizon.
This is Horizon, Saber, say again.
Format upon us, please, Horizon.
Acknowledged.
We have recovered to 64%.
Alright,
Saber just
form up on
jumped.
Saber.
How the hell did Saber get over there?
Not sure, but there they are.
What the? Saber's experimenting with a jump drive.
I don't know what it is.
Twiddly-doo-dah, twiddly-day. Can we move at a more sedate pace? Apparently we can. Saber is dropping the impulse.
Front shields have been rebuilt.
Wouldn't surprise me if they're thinking about going back for that black box.
Contact Echo 4.
Also, I'm only seeing 2 ships. Are there any other ships, or just the 2 of us?
Just the 2 of us. They have another. The other ones have another mission. They're on a different server. No, just a friendly shark.
Horizon, we're going to engage with these groups here. We're going to be sending out our shuttle on a long-range recovery on that anomaly in Charlie 3. Please stay with us, and you are clear to engage enemies. Try not to destroy, only disable for the moment.
We're a little short of torpedoes to pull that off.
I have us in SCS settings, so feel free to do whatever you need.
Alright, so let's engage.
They said don't destroy?
Try not to destroy, yes.
So we're going to try to engage in an FCS Omega 1.
So, take out Charlie 00.
Yeah, and then the one behind him, I'm setting one on him too.
Good.
Convert torpedoes, there you go.
Torpedoes tubes are set at 217 right now.
I can't see the numbers on them, but I'm sending out to all close targets.
Just shoot. Saber's taking a beating. Oh, okay, shields.
Oh crap! I just saw that target's gonna go to Paul. It's all in the same one.
Alright, let's get up behind them. Use beams if you like. These guys are pretty quick, so we may need to use to rely on peak beams.
We have excessive mines.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense. Go ahead and load one.
We need a target ahead.
Let's do an echo run on this group.
Recommend power to aft shields. Commencing Echo 1.
Oh, nope. Delay that.
Standing down.
Do you want me to drop the mine?
No.
Yeah, drop the mine.
Okay.
Move. Yep.
Have faith.
Will not surrender.
Dumbfire. Fox 5-1, no forward shields.
What was that?
Fox 5-1, no forward shields.
We're not supposed to destroy though, right?
Trying not to,
avoid it, but they're not surrendering, therefore.
They're not. Yeah, he hasn't surrendered, so go ahead and hit him.
G7-3 and G18 also just got hit. We need more torpedoes and energy.
We got one. All right, what's our status?
32.
Sorry, say again.
Energy 3-2.
32%?
Correct.
All right, we're still good for a little bit. What's our weapons?
Just threw a torpedo on each. I'm out. I have one torpedo.
All right, hold off for then. Let's do an echo run. Try and group them up.
There's only 3 targets, and they're quite grouped.
All right, do an echo run.
Getting distance.
Loading a mine.
After that, we're going to
peak maneuver.
Horizon, try and lure the enemies to call.
If you have defensive maneuver on standby, hit that.
3 and then back.
Acknowledge. We're going to do an echo run on this group.
Entering weapons range. Fire.
We still didn't get him.
Will this bastard surrender or not? Peak beams.
Working on it.
Energy 2-6.
Target shields are down.
Nope, will not surrender.
Finish him. Peak tubes. Beams are going to take forever.
And we have more contacts on the echo line.
That was that was the last torpedo. Good. We need to go into fuel.
Let's go into fuel collection. So go ahead and move us into Bravo 2 Mark 7 on the other side of the asteroids.
Bravo 2, 7. Rig for maximum warp.
Saber, this is Horizon. We're going to need to recharge a bit.
Not just a bit.
Copy that. Do that on the sector border.
Let there be no British understatement.
All right, take us to the border.
Can someone cover weapons for me briefly?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll be back. Should be back in just a minute. Released.
Got it.
Cutting to FCS.
I'm showing us with 18 torpedoes and full stock.
No, I'm showing no torpedoes.
That's strange. Why I should have that.
But you just reloaded, so I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you suggest that Artemis might have bugs?
I didn't suggest anything.
Horizon 4, we're going to double back
full
and hopefully
torpedoes now as well. I just reloaded.
Minimize emissions. We'll go to silent running on sector transition.
Could you repeat that, please?
Form up with Saber, please, Horizon. Minimize all electronic transmissions on sector transit back through Rimwood to Spinwood. We'll go to silent running.
Alright, we'll form up on you. Alright, do you know how, Eagle, do you know how to do silent running?
I have beams, torpedoes down, shields are at 9% on both, impulse is at 100, warps at 100.
Warp should be at 9%.
Okay.
We, however, should not be silent running yet. They did say we were going rimward, then spinward, didn't they?
I think so.
Why aren't we moving away from the rim? Maybe they meant a rim spin corner transition.
That makes sense.
TS and Horizon, go to silent running.
As he says. Set for maximum sustainable impulse, and we will restock while we have this chance.
I do need to recharge the front shields as well, but I can't do that with silent running.
Nope.
The advised front shields at 52.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm more worried about ordnance.
Apparently we're not going anywhere on silent running, we're just observing.
You can confirm.
Oh, for a minute there I thought they went and put debris around the planet from our impact earlier. I think you can stand down from maximum impulse. We don't seem to be going anywhere.
We're at 11 torpedoes on my screen.
Yep. I'm generating them as we go.
Back to normal impulse.
FCS faster!
More energy to FCS.
You're going noticeably faster now.
Horizon, looks like we've lost them. You are clear to resume normal operation and dock up.
That's confirmed, Saber.
Why?
Dock us up.
Why?
And please don't go through the planet this time.
I'm actually watching where the planet is this time. So
well, that's good.
That shouldn't happen again.
Your hot maneuver.
This is feathery. Normalize.
Overshot.
Saber booped us.
They did. Half an hour. 44 torps fired. Yay. That actually went really well.
Aside from all the wrong ship snafu.
Mm-hmm. I have no criticisms. Things seem to be going where they needed to go.
So they actually did shut down the server and restart, because that's the only reason why
They basically destroyed the ship and then had us re-log in.
Okay. Well, no, I meant before. The reason why we were Artemis.
Oh, it was because we didn't set up the ship before we left.
We assumed it was still set up because it was named. No one had cycled the server itself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call our previous shenanigans
Yeah.
Not that we couldn't have rocked an Artemis class.
But it would be nice. Looks like everyone's gotten aboard the Lancer.
So any pointers I need to take for engineering?
Do you have a captain's map up?
No, I was watching on Science, actually. Science, and I had a
Close
small
enough.
main screen.
If you can anticipate that we're going to need to come around behind somebody, you might try thinking ahead about giving the high energy turn before they actually ask for it.
Yeah, I thought I had it on my preset, and apparently my presets got wiped, so I'm working on that later.
Very well. And the other thing is just be conscious when we're getting messages from other ships or CNC, is hold what you're saying.
Copy that.
That's about it. I mean, you did a really good job with engineering. And you're coming to hearing that from an engineer.
Because he uses my presets.
Who uses your presets?
I do.
Nice.
So I know exactly what I can expect from him.
I actually have it written down on a piece of paper in front of me, so when he calls for something, I'm like, oh yeah, that's that button. Although I was trying to put a little changing on 9 and 10, so that's why things got messed up.
Mm.
A lot of people over on Lancer. I guess Viper went boom.
No, they're all just sitting around. I just asked Naima on side chat whether we should come down also. We probably could just do it. Or we could just sit here.
We haven't received any orders. We can't do anything without orders.
Nope. It looks like the Saber's going to Commission Officer's
Horizon,
galley.
after debrief, send your crew to the galley, please.
Alright, let's go to the galley.
Did Armand leave?
He did.
Draker, how are you crew-wise, just so I know?
You mean, how well did we function as a crew?
Are you going, oh my god, I need more people?
Muga
No.
flaked, so it's down to 3.
Who left?
Muga.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
I think that puts us
okay.
at 3 crew. 3 ships.
We
Okay.
have,
That's fine.
Lads are at 4.
And everything's breaking up on my end. I need to look into a little USB extendery thing. I bet it's because the signal to my headset is way too low.
Telling you, Starry. Blue Snowball. It's great, Mike.
Yes! How would that play sound into my ears?
Use earbuds.
I really don't get on well with earbuds. It's sort of all something that's fixable, but just not a great desire to.
All right, everyone. Thank you for an excellent shift. I must unfortunately take my leave at this time.
Good flying with you.
Yep, always
Good
excellent
flying.
flying.
Be well, sir.
User disconnected from your channel.
So someone from the Viper and the Lancer, can you tell us that on the Saber and the Horizon, what happened with your ships while we were out there collecting resources?
Collecting research, collecting data from beacons and a very weird, managing to tag a very weird typhoon that seemed to want to run around at warp 10-ish. Maybe faster.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it's warp 20.
It was almost like a localized jump.
We got used as a chew toy for a bit.
But we managed to tag it.
Remember
Actually,
the
Viper
big
did.
nebula with all the pitfalls? You moved somewhere specific and then you warped instantly to another place. Like a maze of little warp tunnels. The Euphini Expanse 2.0.
Chew toy, does that refer to being caught up by a dragon?
No, the typhoon.
See you soon.
Typhon, okay.
It appeared out of nowhere and decided to try to eat the sensor relay. And we figured it might be sensible to try to tag it while it was busy flying around at some unbelievably fast warp. It sort of, I think the first time the first time we saw it, I think it went from Alpha 1 to Echo 5 in a few seconds.
Yes.
Oh, yo, we were
and
all on the
my
Lancer.
cat
The
just
Viper
tried
got
to-
destroyed?
Please inform my cat not to sit on my chair as I'm sitting down.
I've been known to sit on the cat whenever the cat was not sitting where the cat should be sitting.
This surprises you?
What surprises me is the cat just keeps on sort of, I want attention, do I want to fuss? No. I want attention, I'll go and sit on the chair. What, the human didn't notice me get on the chair?
Cat's goals in life consist of eating, getting pet on demand, and being as obnoxious as possible when you least need it.
Cats are our ultimate overlords.
Welcome back.
Oh, we got a closing sim going, or what?
Probably. I mean, I doubt they don't normally call it 20 minutes early.
Not normally, but they're spending all this time over there. They can do that after the shift.
Well, they got 2 more people now, and every time you add a person, committee discussions just take longer. We're gonna go with that as an excuse.
Insufficient.
I mean, they could technically talk for 10 minutes, and then we could have a 10-minute blitz finale.
Forgot, I need to fix my settings so that my controls are not inverted.
Evening, everybody.
Evening.
Hello.
So, what's going to happen next? As we've got 30 minutes left to the group, and we're running a little bit earlier than we planned. We're going to reduce down to 3 ships. I think that's. Sorry, can you just check my maths on that? 3 ships? Was it?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
You could run a skeleton on 4, but it's not a good idea.
Let's run 3 reasonably well crewed ships. Let's see.
Is this going to be a sim or live action?
It'll be a sim. So if you run Saber, Horizon, and Viper, if the crew that was on the Saber report to... Sorry, if the normal crew of the Saber report to the Horizon, if the normal crew of the Horizon report to the Viper, and if the normal crew of the Viper report to the Saber, if you are unassigned, as in you have not been given a...
Oh, hey guys.
Hi.
Collective
Good to
first.
see you.
Yeah.
It's a tarp.
It's where I've been all day.
You've been getting used to her.
Still as broke as always.
Mm-hmm.
If this is a sim, I might actually just... I might sit it out. I'm getting tired for some reason.
Yeah, sure.
We'll see.
Just let me know what you need to do.
Actually, do I get to go back to science?
If you would like to go back to science, you are more than welcome to go back to science.
Our crew, Short Aramond, is once again unified, which means we can stand back to our primos.
Can everyone please confirm that you are on CC4?
On CC4.
Never left CC Fall.
Yeah, I haven't disconnected.
I have completed my transition over to Viper.
Yes. Do make sure you're on Viper.
Oh yeah, okay. Viper.
TSN Vapor reporting in.
I'm pretty certain you should be TSN Vapor reporting in. I'm going to wait and see who we get, if we get anyone. But assuming that that doesn't matter, does everyone want to stay on their normal positions?
I would prefer it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if that means going back to SciComs, yeah, I'm down for that.
All right.
I'm perfectly happy on my current position.
All right, you can stay there.
What was your current position?
Passenger.
Observe? Passenger.
Yui, how about you?
I wasn't paying attention.
Would you like to take weapons, or would you like to take something else?
You want me to crash into something again?
I want to know what you want to do.
I'm perfectly content back on the weapon station.
Okay. Hey, Eagle.
Hello.
How do you feel about Helm?
Okay.
Who's that Eng?
Draco.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I have no idea why my channel commanders turned on and off. I didn't do anything, didn't disconnect.
It strips it from you when you disconnect, I believe.
But I didn't disconnect.
Oh.
Weird.
Right. It just went away. Hey, Starry.
Hey.
You sound tired.
Yeah, I mean, I said for her sleep with no segment longer than 1 hour.
You want to join Slate?
I wouldn't exactly object.
Okay. Well, you are either welcome to split Psycom with Muga or join Slate.
You can take comms if you want.
All right, stations. Let's call off. Helm,
Helm's ready.
weapons,
Trigger finger is itchy.
engineering,
Engineering standing by.
Psycom.
Science is ready.
Passenger number 1. Passenger number 2.
Am I also comms?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, comms is also ready.
Saber, this is Viper. We are ready to strike.
We need out here, Viper. Understood.
Give me something to shoot.
I'll read you, sir.
We need more shooting.
Substitute shooting for sleeping.
We could shoot you up with something to help you sleep.
So, Muga, did your random act ever show up?
Yes, my pizza showed up. It was a. It was not a Chicago style pizza that I'd originally hoped because that place wasn't working properly. But it was a place from around the corner. Really, really good. It was a regular pizza with spinach because spinach is amazing.
Nice.
And I'm very happy. I had half a pizza, other half I'll probably nosh on tomorrow or late tonight if I'm hungry.
Engineering is online.
Helm is online.
But pizza and Artemis, hard to go wrong.
We seem to be a.
All right, come
Valkyrie.
abound. We'll engage Mike 07. And what are we?
We seem to be a Valkyrie.
Horizon.
Oh well, we'll make do. Delta 3.
Wait, how many ships are there?
Please maneuver to
3.
intercept the 2 fast movers, Kilo 15, Limo 9, and Bravo 3, shortly to be Charlie 3.
Previously, Bravo.
Saber
Bravo.
acknowledged. Helm, break off. Intercept Lima 06.
Can I get a bump to scans, please?
Scans boosted. There we go.
Lima 06 is a secured enforcer. Is someone else scanning?
Load for Delta 3.
Who else is running science on this vessel?
Oh shit, I'm not on Captain's map. My bad.
Oh, so someone was actively scanning. Our Lima 06 frequency is going to be Bravo Bravo. Recommended rear shields.
Alright, engage Delta 3.
He has anti-torp.
Anti-twarp, low vis, shield drain.
Science, can you start scanning Victor 5-2, Charlie 2, Mark 6?
Yep.
Once this guy is dead, go ahead and dock us up.
Victor 5-2 is a defiler. Recommended rear shields. Getting frequency.
Alright, next scanning target Zulu 4-6. If Saber turns to engage Victor 5-2, yep, they are. Alright, Helm, break off.
Viper, please
We're going to intercept Yankee.
Zulu 46 when able.
Never mind. Zulu 46. Zulu 46I. Psycom, can you get a taunt on Yankee 8-1? Captain disagrees with corporate leadership. Helm 005. Zulu 46.
Hard about.
I don't see Yankee 881.
Alright, if you see him, please taunt him. He is in Charlie 4 Mark 7.
Taunt Captain.
Delta 3.
Current target frequency is going to
Rear
be
shields are
Alpha.
weak. Helm, come to all stop and face the Scaran.
Front shields at 50%.
Burn out the forward shields.
Load an EMP.
EMP is ready.
Front shields are down on target.
Alright,
Shields
we're
down.
going to
Impulse
EMP
down.
Yankee 8-1 when he comes into range.
Shields down. Target fallen. Yankee
EMP
8-1.
Yankee 8-1.
Front shields at 20%.
Target is low vis, so should be available now.
Anti-mine.
And then continue Delta 3.
Frequency Alpha. Front shields are down. P-shot recommended. Torpedoes down. Sensors down.
SciComm, can you get a taunt on Hotel 3-6? Captain disagrees with corporate leadership.
We've gotten a casualty.
Taunt on the Kilo 3-6 has been confirmed.
As soon as this guy goes down, dock us up with DS1. And load an Omega 3.
Purging
Lower
Omega
shields.
1, loading Omega 3.
Omega 3 will dump it on the Kralian fleet north of us in Charlie 3 Mark 2.
Not getting a dock.
Thank you, engineer.
Thank you. Oh
You're
wait, you're not getting a dock?
it correct.
There's probably an enemy close to us.
Omega 3 is loaded.
Alright. Go ahead and fire the Omega 3 towards the back, then load for Omega 1.
Tubes are boosted.
Don't need the tubes yet. I need the target.
There he is.
It is not my target.
Bravo 4-4-ish. Yep, good
Press
target.
Alpha. Are you okay over there?
Great contact with Scarn.
Could use some reinforcement.
We have no front shield.
Run to DS2 quickly.
We may not have Tango on these Scarns.
For DS1.
Loaded for Omega 1.
There we go.
Alright, swing us around and break dock. Then we'll engage Hotel 3, Delta 3.
Manual.
Alpha.
Target jumped?
No, target cloaked. Comms, can you taunt Hotel 3-6 again? Captain disagrees with corporate leadership.
Taunt on Hilo 3-6.
Nice one. Alright, switch your target to Hotel 3-6. Shield down. Nice. Alright, Delta 1 on both of these Kralian fleets.
Just a firing pass, Eagle.
We have just gotten our front damaged.
Alright, and then do another Delta 1 or fire ordnance at the Torgoth in Delta 4 Mark 1.
We have no front shields. We're taking heavy damage.
Alright, break off.
I have Omega 1 ready. We have Tango on all of these. I'm going to get the Scarin.
Head south. We don't want to drag these ships over the station.
Damage report. We have sensors functioning at 33%, maneuver 75, and front shield at 75.
Acknowledged. Comms, see if you can get a taunt on Charlie 1-4. Helm, take us on the other side of that minefield. Roughly Delta 4 Mark 7.
Loading Omega 3.
Boosting tubes.
Loading. Sitting on Omega 3 shock. S2 seems to be engaged.
Front shields at 30% and climbing. We could re-engage.
S2 is gone.
Yep, do what you need to, Helm, in order to get them on the minefield. Do you have any EMP-loaded weapons?
Omega 3 shock standing by. It looks like Saber has already launched an EMP.
Looks like Saber also has taunt on the back fleet.
Yeah.
I'm reading a nuke contact. I think.
And it looks like they just...
No,
they just stole taunt.
Alright. Helm, break off along the northern east route and swing around the minefield.
We're going to focus the Torgoths, yes?
Yeah, we're going to go after that northern group.
Dumb maneuver.
Alright, come about, roughly bearing 220. And Omega 3 on Captain's target.
Negative visual on Captain's target.
Zulu 2-1.
Way down there, okay.
Nope. The Torgoth and the Nero group.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Alright, load another Omega 3. And let's head to Bravo 3 Mark 8.
South Central Eagle. We are in Delta 3. We need to go to the south central sector of this grid.
Charlie 3
Sorry,
Mark 2.
I heard Bravo. That's why I
Yeah,
was turning.
it was Bravo.
Huh.
Now Charlie 3 Mark 2.
They have fighters. Might want to preemptively load a mine.
Good call.
Urging shock.
Huey, I'll let you take care of shields when we get closer.
You're in fact supposed to.
Energy, by the way, is at 53%.
Despite how infrequently I actually let him do it. Alright, Omega 3 center mass.
Center mass. See this drone. Holy shit.
That's a lot of Torgoths.
That is a lot of Torgoths. Reloading Omega 3.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
Nice.
Maybe just Omega 2, the lower Torgoths?
Omega 2 on Goths.
Silly Goths. And that got him. Alright, close for Delta 2 to clean up the Kralians.
Manual. No shocks yet.
Once these guys are dead, dock with DS1, clear tubes, and load an Omega 3 plus nuke.
Okay. Unexpected phone call. Hello? Yes?
Unable to dock.
Really?
I had a mains crash.
Ah, that's why.
We win!
We win.
Good flying, guys.
Sorry, my attention is
I
split.
think the only thing we screwed up
Oh, I am absolutely
was
voting.
the ship type.
Yep.
But was it a good ship type or was it?
We were supposed to be Viper.
Now, is that what happened earlier? Is that why we had Artemis and Viper had Horizon?
No, I think.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it was not set up correctly.
I have done my research. I am fully aware of your work in the area. Move on to the next call. Perhaps someone more ignorant than I will pick up. I'm unfortunately.
Does anyone else have any comments as far as feedback and debrief?
Firearms are a very dear issue to my heart.
You did a good job.
However, I do appreciate the work that you have done.
It seemed to go pretty smoothly.
I can remember to call up what I need.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good seeing you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Do we need to go somewhere so that we can be formally dismissed?
If no one has anything else, then briefing room 1.
Briefing 1.
I may. You make reference to rapid-fire weapons. Are you aware that semi-automatic simply means one trigger pull, one round? Okay, as long as you're informed on what you're voting, I have less of a grudge. Right. Godspeed.
I always do that. I select the wrong one.
You'll find your way around soon enough.
Yeah. TeamSpeak, that's the number one thing I gotta try to figure out is how to navigate this lobby. Other than that, I'm thinking
Follow
I'm
the
getting the
bulk
hang
of
of
the
it.
people, then you can always point at the other people's leading you wrong.
Exactly.
Normally it works here.
Or if you just sit around long
Occasionally
enough, someone will move you forward.
Occasionally people sort of sit around and scratch their head and why is everyone in the wrong room? But normally follow the bulk of the people and you're okay.
I think it's been about...
Set up a standing order so that you shall always be moved to the correct room if you're not in the correct room.
Find the room.
Right. We are going to end the shift there. Some of the scan data we received and the fact that we came across an odd wreck in one of the missions is going to be sent to Intel for analysis. We managed to recover the data and pick up some supplies as well, which means that we've got some more things to analyse and discuss in fleet conferences. I don't think there's anything more on the agenda other than the fact that we'll be looking for a duty officer for next shift. I believe we've got it right this time, have we, Starry?
Yep.
Yeah, instead of throwing that at your last shift. So if you want to volunteer for duty officer, there is a form to complete. I think has somebody got that handy?
I will have
Not
it.
Alright. Finally, there are some chipboard time changes. Be aware of those. For some of you, it has already occurred and systems are being configured. However, for others of our different vessels, it has not yet occurred. So just be aware of that. It just means the shift time changes locally.
If you are off out of character, if you're in the U.S. and use in your state of daylight savings, it's going to be an hour earlier for you. Compared to normal times.
Alright. Is there anything else to go over? Okay then, duty officer for the last time, we'll hand over to you.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, you are dismissed.
Good
flying with you.
Good
flying, everyone.
See you
Good
next
flying.
week.
Disconnected from your channel.
If you'd like to hang
User
around, please
disconnected
move
from
to
your
the galley.
channel. User
Those
disconnected
interested
from
in
your
taking
channel.
the Helm Specialization exam, please meet me in the exam suite.
User disconnected from your channel.
I suppose I should stop streaming.
Yes, if you're going to take the exam, you should stop streaming.
I think I streamed through the last time I took it as a test for Aramond. But it didn't appear on screen. Well then, as I say, this is Yui Admiral signing out. Until the next time, which hopefully will be tomorrow, Mirab with sails unfurled.